Hello everybody. Live and drink, it's me, Grahu-Rubufo, learned Snapchat VTuber. And it's Friday again. That means it's time for Vintage Story with the Gal Pals. So yeah, welcome. Good to see you. The dog has recognized that I have started the stream. He hears me saying the words, he's getting in the bed. Folks, we have up to 10 to 15 minutes of this boy before he gets walked board and walks away, so enjoy it. Also, hi. Hello, Red Sail and Florina, welcome. Good to see you. I'm gonna join voice chat because it looks like Mammy's already there. And here we are.
Hello.
Hello. Let's turn you up a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Have we updated?
Wait.
I still haven't updated since like last week. Oh, hi, horrible. Bah.
I think we have updated.
Okay.
But like,
okay,
check. Why don't you go ahead and just try to join and see what happens?
Yeah, because I didn't update before he streamed last week, and then I haven't updated since. So.
Okay. Well, I guess let's see if it lets you join as is.
It did like randomly log me out, which is annoying.
That's peculiar.
But thankfully I wasn't live when I launched the game because
Yeah.
my email is like literally my dead name.
That's not great.
Yeah. And it has my last name in it too.
That's also not great.
Yeah. I gotta make a new email, and then I gotta see if, well, actually I should probably just link it to mommy too, but see if I can get them to change the email with the account. You have like 50? I have 2.
It looks like you're joining.
So I have.
Thanks.
Yeah, look at that. It's a lot of cattails. Why'd I dig up so many cattails? I was probably making storage containers over at the other place.
Thanks.
Right, because that's when I learned that you need to make the like metal
Fasteners.
strips and things.
Yeah, they're not that bad
Yeah.
though.
Do you get like multiple of them out of each ingot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I think they needed to be like specifically brass or something.
No, they can be anything.
Or not brass, bronze. Yeah, maybe it was something
They can
else
be
I was
copper.
looking at.
I'm gonna melt some brass actually, so that I could make us torch holder.
Oh yeah, no, it can be like literally any metal.
Mhm.
I mean, at some point it's probably pretty economical to make them out of steel, because iron tends to come in these massive veins.
All and friends, welcome. Thanks for coming
my
to
God.
visit. Wow.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
That's an awesome name.
Oh, unfriendly bat. Thank you for sending the raid my way. Welcome to Friday Valheim. I'm sorry, it's not Valheim. It's Vintage Story. Friday Vintage Story Pal Time. See, it doesn't scan as well as Valheim Pal Time, but that's okay. We're playing Vintage
Valheim
Story,
Pal
which
Time.
is like if Minecraft felt way more like camping.
Yes.
Inspired by
I've
nature. Deeply
I've
involved
joked
in the
that
process.
This game is very like anarcho-primitivist, but then my friend pointed out that a lot of things you do would be unacceptable to anarcho-primitivists.
Well, yeah, you build a windmill. In fact, that's one of our next big tasks is making a working windmill. I'm excited about that. We need a lot more resin, though. We gotta find more pine forests.
Yeah, I think we have to find somewhere colder for pine easily.
We really gotta find and activate a teleporter.
Yes, yeah. Sure.
So yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for visiting. I'm Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapjaw VTuber. I come from the game caves of Cud, but I like to play a lot of survival craft and just chill games, stuff that lets me play Legos digitally. I love that stuff. So this is the well, it's not a server, it's just every Friday, me and Doob and Memi like to play this game. And this is our second world that we've built together. Yes? Second? Did we do a third one?
Yeah. The first one we didn't get very far.
Yeah, that's true.
Before
Okay,
we started the Valheim playthrough.
Doob and I had a little bit of leeway first before you joined that dynamic, I think.
Yeah. So I think it was just like complete happenstance where like we both just happened to know about Vintage Story.
Maybe. I mean, I did play Valheim with you before I played Vintage Story with you.
That sounds right.
I think you were just doing different stuff at the time that Doob and I were first playing it.
Yeah.
We just didn't really coordinate it.
I first played Vintage Story. God, this would have been like 2 years ago now. I did a big old playthrough where I got pretty far. I had a bunch of like iron stuff going. I had some big windmills. I had a few nice buildings. I was farming a bunch. I was attempting to make my way up to steel. The original goal for the playthrough was to cut a wheel of cheese with a steel knife, and I was like, once I do that, the playthrough's done. Which is like such an amusingly specific goal, but it's
but it represents the highest. You've unlocked everything. Like the steel knife is the ultimate in technology.
Yeah.
For me, I think I kind of hit a similar milestone when I welded together a distiller and made aqua vitae for the first time.
Yeah, that didn't exist when I did that playthrough. There were fruit crest blocks, but they weren't functional at the time. They were just kind of decorative things you could find in ruins.
Oh. Sorry, wolf. Take care, Volendal. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
hope to see you again.
It's nice to see other dolls.
Yeah. My VA is more than a little bit empty spaces adjacent, so...
Spaces is so good.
I myself...
Like a name.
Yeah, I am not an empty spaces personality myself, but very adjacent. Hippo, uh-oh, I'm starving.
I am not.
Head back home, or I could...
Right. I literally put the joke in my,
What joke?
In my, title that I'm being sent to the coal mines. I need to set up.
Oh yeah, you were gonna coal us some mine.
Yeah.
You were gonna found coal mine as Tirith. I don't know, I got nothing. I ran out of joke.
Oh my god, I have 2 bowls of 0.1 servings of stuff. Just organizing my inventory real quick. And then I'll head on out.
Hello, Hannah.
How did I get all these flax?
Good to see
right.
you.
Because I've just been digging up random bits of flax all over. Jeez. Blah. Imagine if I could just speak. and read and think. You love how this house has multiple stages of development. Yeah, like we're like living in like Dube's pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, it's the razor's edge between this space is usable and this space is designed the way we want it.
Yeah, exactly. It's got a nice shape to it. It's got the classic little like capital L shape. 2 stories tall. Like this is a good start for like a thing, for like a little home area.
Yeah.
I
am hoping to build
all the important parts are there.
I am aiming to make like a big I'm planning to make a big like tower of some sort that will, we can use for the windmill, but also for an aircropping plot.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
I can do it. I've done it before,
shit,
so
yeah.
I can help make that happen. Also, I've collected 61 full peridotite blocks. So like I've got some building materials we can use.
Nice.
Maybe I should take the shortcut home. See,
should I collect full
what's in this page?
limestone?
Full limestone? Yeah, it looks great. In my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
was like,
limestone
it's a
bricks
nice
look very
limestone.
nice. And there's more than enough of it for us to use for lime. So, like, I'm not worried about that being like a choke point or anything.
Lime.
Have we updated, by the way?
We have not.
Okay.
We have not. Oh.
We did science when I connected. Okay, I should probably head out in the morning to go do the thing. Go make the mine.
I've been obsessing over the fucking lyric "Women are my favorite guy" for days now.
It's
we knew Planet of the Base was gonna come up at some point, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is the full thing out?
I don't know if they did a full thing. I'm just talking about the video.
It's not out
yet.
yet.
I don't know if they're doing a full video.
No,
like,
this is
DJ
just about the
Times,
TikTok. It's not actually DJ Crazy Times.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Tumblr has been talking about it. That's not DJ Crazy Times. DJ Crazy Times is a different guy. This guy's just a comedian. Like, he's a comedian who also does music stuff.
Well, someone is also bringing up the fact that like the best how shall we say it? The best parody is simply just a good version of the thing.
I mean, like, obviously they exaggerated the not bothering to worry about the lyrics vibe.
Yeah, but
pretty
they
well.
deep thought like women are my favorite guy. I've been thinking about that really hard because it's like, man, women are my favorite guy.
So true.
And maybe everybody should movement.
Everybody really
should movement.
Good shit.
Have a body.
The whole song is
feel
just
the groove
in my head.
That's fair. When the rhythm is glad, there's nothing
really
to be sad.
I honestly didn't know of DJ Crazy Times at all until this person got mistakenly identified as DJ Crazy Times.
I know I should eat something. I don't have anything on me. We're playing with inventory drop, so worst comes to worst, I take the shortcut home. But you're right that the noise is a little annoying. Maybe I should make an... Oh, wait, I did make an axe. I made an axe specifically for this purpose. Oops.
You're gonna eat a tree. Just eat
His
a
call-
whole fucking tree.
His callouts...
Achievement.
His callouts are also really good. Electric! I've seen some really good fan art of those two.
Yeah, Woody Kids did one that kicked ass.
The ones that get the guy's smirk as he's about to go into his rap section. That's
Yes.
that's probably my favorite moment. The way that he manages to capture that like early 2000s douchebag face movement is just it's very good.
Yes, yeah. No, it's ideal. Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay, I finally replaced all of my inventory with linen sacks.
Linen sacks.
Oh, that Snapjaw mod you recommended? kicks
Yes.
Ass.
Well, yeah.
And
Vanui wrote
I
it.
had I had a personal rule for my playthrough too. If I see a legendary Snapjaw, I water bond. I don't look.
You don't
even
look.
at,
It
like,
doesn't matter who hates them. Yeah, I know that policy.
It's just sibling.
It makes for a fun time. Yeah.
It occurs to me because I've been using because I did an alternate start, so Joppa is just a hole in the ground, and I went, you know
that's
what?
exciting.
What if I made Joppa my home camp? And I realized, wait a second, I should start saving books because I'm gonna recruit as many legendary Snapjaws as I can, and then just count a bunch of experience, and I will have an army.
Delightful.
And that camp's gonna be cycling in and out people too, and I'm gonna have to carry some cloning solution in case we have accidents, which they will happen. We're Snapjaws.
Of course.
It happens to not Snapjaws. Of course, it'll happen to Snapjaws.
We leave off the last deaths for safety.
And I was thinking my shotgunner build, like, you getting mutations just help with survivability. I got like 2-hearted force wall regeneration. It's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna shoot in safety.
That's no fun.
It's
No, it
fun
is
for
fun.
me, not so fun
It
for
is.
the people I shoot at.
It is fun.
It was just like, Slog, stay over there. I'm gonna shoot the crap out of you. And then I had a stunning revelation the other day that I could use the phase shift grenades as a sort of extra dimensional smoke bomb for myself.
That's true. You can just phase yourself out and run away.
And it creates a fun 1-2 punch if you have oh, what's it called? Is it phase conjugate? The thing that makes
Yes.
grenades switch to the ultimate
Yeah, it
phase.
is.
You throw down a phase grenade, then you drop your fucking nuke.
Handy nuke, yeah. Yeah, that is the scorched earth strategy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need to rely on those phase shift grenades for big explosion strategies like that for my entire squad, because the homies are gonna be coming with me.
Wow.
Pew pew. Boom.
Sadly, there's no like high tier shotgun.
No, that's true.
Oh,
That's true.
that is a shame. No, like
Uh,
ultra laser monster shotgun thing.
I mean, all the good like rapid, like, because the second best I think for the energy I'm bringing is any sort of burst fire weapon, but that stuff's largely in heavy weapons now.
That's true.
And so and this isn't a complaint for you. This is just general observation. The bows and rifles are starting to feel a little anemic, weirdly.
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Because it's like you got a lot of good like rifle shoots, okay, and you got the bows, but the
Yeah.
bows are pretty much.
There
Yeah,
could
like,
stand to
you-
be some addition. It's definitely true.
Oh, are those free hunter backpacks or?
Yeah. I just replaced them with linen sacks, and I was like, well, I'll just place them on the ground. So, go ahead, use them if they're an upgrade.
They are.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been just stockpiling the linen. Mostly we just got to keep a couple of fabrics for when Grok can make a mining bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very important. In fact, you might want one too. I was half thinking about maybe modding the story a bit and trying my own take on some of the classes.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I know the ones I would definitely change. Like, I think I would probably, just if I were rebalancing things myself, which I would be because I'd be modding it, I'd be changing out all the negative gathering traits with something else. Like ones that give you like less gathering yields.
Oh, I see.
And then maybe figuring out if I can do something other than a simple like damage debuff or something for a few of the classes.
Well, conceptually speaking, what does that look like? You have ideas for what the classes might be?
Well, I think I should stick with what already exists and mod those first before I think of
Oh.
adding anything.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like, just do my own take. Like Malefactor, I would not change. Period.
Right.
Malefactor, in my opinion, is pretty awesome. Blackguard, only thing I would change is their tendency to crush things.
Right.
I mean, if we wanted to make it funny, have a percentage chance to simply flatten what you kill. It's still technically a same debuff, but it's way more funny.
I kind of like that, yeah. Where, like, yeah, it just gets rid of all the drops or whatever on the thing you killed.
Like, the thing is, if, like, a debuff has a lot of flavor to it, then I like it. Like,
yeah.
A drop penalty has, like, some real just juicy flavor, then I'm all over that shit.
Yeah.
It's all about context.
Yeah, honestly, the one thing keeping me from having Ranger as my favorite is it's just the mining penalty. The mining yield penalty is so rough in this game.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a dial you can hit where, like, claustrophobia instead can mean that your temporal stability goes down further if you're underground, like, faster.
Yeah, something like that would be interesting.
That's functionally the same thing, but, like, it doesn't result in you having to source a bunch more mining nodes.
Yeah.
So it takes out the real fussy part of it. So yeah, if that's a dial I can put on there, that'd be pretty fun. Actually, that might be a fun thing for a clockmaker.
Yeah, do
Oh,
clockmaker
yeah.
with temporal instability. Hell yeah.
And I could potentially add an alternate ability too, of like they both recover stability and lower stability faster.
You can call it time sensitive.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, like something like that.
Yeah.
Just pushing around some of the debuff, because I would get rid of the melee penalty for clockmaker.
Let's see. I'm going to take some shelf stable.
If they ever had crossbows, though, it'd be fun to like give
Oh,
clockmakers
yeah.
a bonus to any mechanical like weapon, rather than a bonus to damage mechanical enemies. Make it when you're handling a thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Taylor, I am not fucking sure what to do with that. That's a harder one.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, ideally, I feel like you'd do some handy things in lieu of better ideas, like better bread yields. So you get
Yeah.
to craft more.
That makes sense.
Maybe as a joke, better like spear damage, because you're setting a needle.
Oh. That's
good.
But it could work.
Yeah, it's just ideas to have like fun things. Like I'm fine with penalties, but they gotta be fun by my reckoning. Which I know is a moving target. Let's go do some more roofing. I'm the person who looks at the roof and notices the boards are all misaligned and have to fix it. No one else may notice it, but I will. And
That
I'm the
said,
one who matters.
did you have specific plans for the forge that you wanted to do? Like that general area, or is it literally just you are working on the house? Like what are your plans?
Okay, so I want to focus on the living situation first.
I
If
see.
you decide you want to get a good forge set up, just
Mhm.
I don't know, put something complementary or matching in.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you know,
I'm probably
as long
gonna
as it
build a
doesn't-
tower instead. But like, yeah,
Like,
that is
a
a
little
thing
bit
on
more
my
remote
to-do
because
list.
I was thinking about doing here in this L was actually building the tower there and having like a central tower
Okay.
that we're kind of building around.
Alrighty. That's fine. Then you do have plans for the forge, and that's what you should have said.
Okay, no, I wasn't thinking as plans for the forge.
Understood.
I was thinking of, okay,
Oh, okay.
that was
I
a
gotcha. I
filing-
gotcha.
That was a filing problem.
I
so to speak.
understand. Yeah, but
Okay.
that is useful information. It means that probably I don't want to mess around with that area. I will
Alright, that's
start
up to you.
building a windmill / aircraft support once I come back.
But-
Right now, I'm just looking for resin.
I mean, right now I'm kind of looking at construction around the house as sort of like a musician jam sort of thing.
Fair
Of
enough.
like you're adding your own music here to complement me, you know?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll start sprinting back off towards the,
Thank God staircases work like this.
Wait, I'm gonna steal a lot of those cranberries and then sprint off to the mine.
Actually, I'm really happy with the roofing stuff I'm doing right now. It's looking kind of handsome.
Cool.
So there's a storage vessel here that just has a fire starter in it, and we already have a lot of storage vessels, so I think I'll take a storage vessel with me to the mining camp.
You're not taking a fancy one, are you?
No, just one of the
Okay, thank
plain
you.
ones.
If there's a duplicate fancy one, feel free to grab those for whatever.
Oh yeah.
Kind of want like one of every kind. There's a lot of doors getting slammed open and closed.
That's me.
Just like sinners shrieking, "Get out, pick!" It's like fucking Christmas. It's not a serious complaint, it just made me think of that.
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't want to leave the doors open, but then like I got upstairs and I was like, wait a second, I still need this thing from the. Not upstairs. You know what I mean. I came up from the cellar and then was like, wait a second, I still want this thing. And then
Is that your hot new rap album, Up From the Cellar?
up from the
lot
cellar?
A lot of vintage, a lot of pastoral life themed rap.
Yes. Cool. Did it all get harvested? It's like it. Like
I mean, we can actually get rid of those crops too, because looks like you're at full operation over there.
pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's still really hot, but doesn't seem to be killing the things just yet.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll find some rice. That is the big get for us right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look forward, by the way, to finishing that Snapjaw camp for this run. It's gonna be the crowning achievement here. And of course, I'm gunning for a Snapjaw golem. There's no other choice, in my opinion.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Look, Udubusu, which I found a name that was closest to Dube, and I just added as few letters as possible for like
That makes
randomly
sense.
rolling it.
Yeah, yeah.
And so Udubusu, one, I don't have a tattoo gun yet. That's very important
It is important.
because I need to, tattoo a Starfield on her face, and also we need to have like a Snapjaw squad tattoo too. That needs to be figured out. And a name. And then I have a set of crayons so I can draw on the remaining walls in Java. I downloaded Hearthfire a little too late because I'm a little afraid to like activate it right now.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, with Arm has been pretty busy working on the actual game.
Oh, is that a developer mod?
It is now. It wasn't
Okay.
originally, but Arm was hired as part of the coding team.
Nice. Yeah, so I'll probably play with that in another run, but the thing is I can do a lot just with like the base things, and I think I could probably install the oh, what was the mod called? There's one I think it's called Everything Not Nailed Down that lets you just pick up all kinds of shit.
Nice.
Ooh.
And that I'll use that instead, and then use the step sewers and stuff to make more walls as needed and portable walls.
Yeah.
Like this is gonna look like a proper Snapjaw war camp, but a high-tech one, because
Nice.
you gotta look all fancy. You gotta be the Snapjaws all the other Snapjaws roll their eyes about.
If you
Like,
really
you
want to
know-
get them the map, you could always just make it in the map editor and then, like, you know, put it in the game files. But that might be a little bit much.
It might be, but it'd be a fun experience. I mean, I just haven't got around to modding at all, so whatever gets me into modding eventually for literally anything would be fine. I mean, the two games I'm considering modding right now are this and CUD, so this being Vintage Story.
Right.
I had a fun modding experience the other day with I was playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. And there's a mod that like, well, okay, first I was looking for nice custom maps to play on because the randomly generated ones look like shit and are perfect squares. I'm like, that's not what countries look like. So I went and found a really nice map that someone made using the topographic data of Hungary. And so I'm building in Hungary there. And that map also used a mod of like these custom, like, well, customs houses that like improve certain things about them. But they weren't updated to have some of the new resources that were added into the game at some point. So I went and found another customs house mod that this was built on that is getting more regularly updated, and figured out how to mod my mod to get the to get all the proper resources in it. I think this was the way I took to get here before. Oh, there's bees. Is it this tree or this tree? Okay, definitely like in here somewhere. Oh wait. There it
It's
is.
not so bad in retrospect. Okay.
I found the saddest beehive.
Oh no. Why is it sad?
Wild beehive, parentheses medium. Nearby
I can already
flowers.
hear Homestar Runner crying.
Oh.
Little brother!
Okay, why?
Nearby
what, though?
flowers, 0. Population size, poor.
Yeah. It's
Hard
hard.
still mark it just because I like them. I like knowing where they are, and I feel neat when I find the bees.
Should I mark more beehives to find out in the woods then?
Not really.
Or do
I
you wanna?
just do it
or
for
do you-
It's
fun.
up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, for Mammy's sake. But if you wanna, if the joy's finding them yourself, then I won't.
Yeah, it's like when I happen to just hear the buzzing, I'm like, oh wait a second, that's a beehive.
I kind of just tip my figurative hat at him.
That's what I do in real life. I'm like, you're cool. I like
like them.
bees.
I like bumblebees.
Bumblebees are cute. I see bumblebees pretty regularly around here.
They're just swell fellas, swallows.
They are.
Maybe bumblebees are actually my favorite guy.
They're even more your favorite guy. Than
No, they're not. They're not more my favorite guy than women. It's true.
Not all buzzing is beehives. I mean, that's true in real life. I'm pretty sure in this game, there's nothing else that buzzes.
Sex, I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war.
It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
good. It's the perfect song.
Yeah, if he's making a full song, I'm in support of this.
Yeah, no, it is a full song that's going to be released at some point, TM. I don't know exactly when, though.
Oh, I just noticed your chalk markings over on the ruin hole,
Oh
the
yeah.
lake hole. I don't know what to call it. The under lake. There we
The
go.
Underlake, yeah. Every once in a while, I'll mark something that I want to take note of.
I looked over. I'm like, oh, there's a triangle.
Canals will make getting over here so much easier. Oh my god, then I can put like a little dock right here. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That's something we can do over at our base too. So
Yeah. No, once I can like get a canal dug through here somehow, you'll like be wandering through the redwood forest. And then you'll come out and dock at the arch that I've been going on about, and then you'll walk through the arch to get into the mining hut. And I think that's pretty ideal.
switch to knife. There we go. Hey, some thread. Nice. Maybe I should pick up more rocks. You know what? I'm gonna start picking up more rocks.
I might have been looking for something when I first set out, but now I'm just wandering. We'll see what I find before I am sent home.
Okay, these things are...
I was trying to imagine like big like Yakuza style back tat for my Snapshot character, and all I could think of was a picture of her guardian angel.
Oh.
incredible.
So I might just go with that. Usually the first idea is the best, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. That's quite a few wolves. I think I'll stay over here.
That was strange. I picked up, or like when I came here, the crocs that had some meals that I cooked earlier and placed underground. I looked at them and they were like, it's 100% spoiled. And I was like, okay, I'll just throw them out in the water and wash them out. But then when I picked them up, they still had like 3 hours left. I was like, what?
How odd.
There were some disagreements.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's not completely rotten yet.
It's
You're
still
looking
good.
at the you're looking at the milk in the refrigerator going, it says it's expired, and then you're sticking a sniff going, actually no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in this case, it's like, you smell it and you're like, I think it'll be fine for about an hour. I'll go for it.
Can you imagine like squinting at the clock?
I honestly, you know what I'm imagining is a fucking E. coli as Popuko with the mallet held aloft saying, your life ends 30 minutes from now. And
Yes.
the cuckoo clock is labeled, like, I don't know, gut flora.
Perfect.
Thank you. I am glad you appreciate
Fucking-
a good Pop Team Epic meme for this year of 2023.
Was there ever
Can
a
you-
Pop Team Epic Season 2 anime?
Yeah, they did a season 2.
Oh, hell yeah. I need
Yeah, they had to
watch
get a
that.
new production company. I don't know what the reasoning was, but it's pretty good. It's shitposty as hell, but they got like another musician.
Yeah.
Pretty famous musician over there. I don't remember his name offhand.
Is it Hellshake Yano? Because I'm always
There is
thinking
another-
about that guy.
There is another Hellshake Yano episode. I don't think it's as good, but it's still pretty great.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Oh, that's a burnt out torch I'm looking at. Okay.
Okay, what am I trying to do? I
It's
brought
good. It's a
food
good thing
here.
for us ADHD folk to think about.
Hellshake Yano?
Yeah. Well,
it's true.
it's good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the perfect excuse.
I think
Alright.
I'll leave that little.
Time to skip some stones directly into your noggin.
Like, that's a decent amount of coal, sure, but like, if that's representative of like the entire strata being a coal layer there, like I may as well just leave those coal blocks in the wall there.
You can always
Late
come
night.
back.
You can always take the coal and mark on the wall too. What's that whole thing of like
Lignite. Could be
like dinosaurs
something
turning to oil
paid
and
on
using the oil to make
paradise.
plastic to make plastic dinosaurs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
just thinking
yeah,
of Taylor
yeah.
Swift.
Oh.
Right, I wanted
That's-
to chop down this tree.
So there is some copper here. Really have a space.
Oh man. This chamber is ruined.
God, I'm just like, I got floored by like 2 different memes while I was setting up for today, and I just can't stop thinking about them.
So
One of them was
the Planet of the Base, I assume.
no,
34 months.
one of them was this a very short cut from a broadcast from it would have to be the 90s or the early 2000s, judging by the 4x3 ass, like 4x3 480 like eye.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and it's just one woman who's like, today we've got an interview with
Okay, well, that's fair.
name. He climbed the tallest mountain in the world, Mount Everest, but he's gay. And then she like turns to the ghost, and is like, gay? No, I'm sorry, he's blind.
What?
That's the whole clip. That's
What
the
the
whole
hell?
clip. And I've been fucking
That's so
like
weird.
wheezing over that. How did that come out of her mouth?
Honestly, it's a
the
mistake
hell?
anyone can make.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh,
awkward.
and then the other one is the one that someone posted in the fur channel in your server too. Which
Which
was
one?
just the 2 fox, the like little animation of the 2 foxes, and the guy's like, "How's your head?" And she's like, "Well, I haven't had any complaints so far."
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Oh, did you see the My Little Pony version of me that my buddy Fox drew?
No.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
I'll need to put it on the server here once I get out of hell. Oh, I might be getting out of hell a little bit faster than intended.
Uh-oh. It's wild how you get out of hell by being sent there.
I will leave the gay baby jail you're trying to put me in and go into the gay baby jail of my own creation.
Exactly. I reject your gay baby jail and substitute my own.
I say before taking my snacks and coffee into my computer room.
Mm-hmm. Same though.
I'm just looking at my phone while holding down the left mouse button and chopping down this redwood.
Nice.
It's blocking the view.
When there are situations where I know I'm gonna have to hold down one of the mouse buttons, since I have my controller, I just kind of like use a heavy coaster and my keyboard and kind of wedge them together so it just holds the left trigger down.
Well, I won't want for firewood.
See, let me go get that picture.
Oh wait, that's still.
Alright, I put it on the group server. It's uploading. There you go, it's up.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's amazing.
it's so good. Chat, can you believe this? It's like, look, I
It's been-
made a few extra flint axes, right, to cut down this redwood tree. And I keep on going until it pops. And I get a shitload of redwood, but I am left with exactly one layer left of the redwood trunk. 4 quarter blocks on the ground. And I'm like, damn, I estimated extremely well,
You
but was
did.
very slightly off.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, no, I did a good job. She'd be good at math. I didn't even like math at all. I was just like looking at it. It was like, I don't know, 4.5 axes. That'll probably do. I was so right, and yet so wrong.
So wrong. Actually, no, only slightly wrong. It's just that it's one of those things that only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yes.
Oh, looks like somebody aged. Materials I'm getting here can't be really used for anything. Damn.
Yeah, it's a shame, but yeah.
Alright,
Can't
well,
build
time to
most
leave
of the aged things.
Well, I meant, like, I got some stuff I was hoping I could take apart in the boards. You can't, so I'm
Oh,
just
I
piling
see.
them up here.
Alright, fair enough.
Because
I'm debating what I should make my house out of.
gingerbread.
Hmm.
Good idea.
Ah, yes, these. The funny thing is that even though they're broken all to hell, these old ladders still work. You can use them.
Oh, I had no idea, actually.
Yeah, I didn't either until, like, Nui decided to bring some to the base, and I was like, oh, look at this. These work. Thanks for coming, Unfriendly Bat. It was good to see you.
Unfriendly
Apparently
bat
have
makes me
caps
think of
lock
video
on.
game bats.
Yeah. Me too.
Those bats got a problem with me, specifically.
And now you
Thinking
got
of the
solve them.
Ocarina of Time ones that would, you know, be on fire.
Oh, those are mean.
Oh, yeah,
Those are
yeah.
real mean.
I know it'll show this hero light self on fire.
The only reason they don't cut off their noses to spite their faces is because they don't have noses.
No.
True. Kind of funny. I got on a kick of playing Tropico 6 recently.
Huh.
Yeah, it does happen. I occasionally whip out Del Tropico.
It's pretty fun.
I've never played any of the Tropico games, but I'm pretty sure I own at least one.
Yeah, the writing in them is they're very like arcadey city builders, and then the writing in them's really fun.
Oh, that's fun. Is it like silly?
It's entirely silly. It might be
Okay.
cute at times, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I would say
yeah,
there-
it's
there's
easy
sometimes,
to
yeah.
it's easy to fuck up with that when you're dealing with like governmental things.
it
Or,
does
like-
it does make fun of like America and the Soviets and everything, just of like major powers a bit too. So it does take some camouflage in that, but
Mhm.
still.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. No, my favorite is like I got to the World Wars right now. That's what it calls the second era of the game. The first one is the colonial era, where you're just under the boot of some crown. That's literally what it's called. It's just the entity that you are that you are like beholden to is just called the crown.
I see.
No, it's like the most British name possible on the guy representing him.
Oh yeah. No, it's great.
About a Nigel.
Yeah, no, it's so good.
Like some like Lord like Withermore kind of name, you know?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to declare independence from them and whatnot to move on to the next era.
Melding mixed a good British ass name, Sir Regifort Humblefottom.
That really sounds like.
Good.
I mean, that's a warmonger amongst the true name if I ever heard one. Like I mean, Puda's Templar names are basically just British names, like completely scrambled.
I never stopped long enough to look at a lot of their names.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm too busy unloading
You're too
ammo
busy
into 'em.
destroying them.
I do like situations though where there's like an all-out war going on somewhere and then everyone stops what they're doing to start beating on the Putis Templar. That's there too. That always makes me laugh. I know it's like sheer coincidence when it happens that way, but it still makes me smile a lot. Just imagining putting down your hostilities from to get rid of the biggest asshole in the room.
I mean, the Templar are hostile to everyone, so like, yeah.
Humble bottom? No, humble bottom. There is nothing humble about humble bottom.
Sheriff of Thottingham.
Excellent, good.
That actually lesbian Robin Hood.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, that works.
Trick to making good jokes is making a whole lot of bad ones.
Can't dignify that. Lapses.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make this upper floor aged planks and then the bottom floor can be bricks. I think that's the right move.
Okay.
We can always put wallpaper on the inside too.
In with dirt. I do like this little waterfall here. I think I'll definitely leave like this area over here from like this block to the left, chat. I'll leave this intact. Let's just start editing this area right here, because this doesn't need to be a very big thing. It's just a mining hut.
Just a mining hut. Everywhere you put. Oh, people. I don't know.
Like, it's going to have some tool racks. It's going to have some chests.
I hear Megabit suffering over there.
Stuff.
Is that Megabit
No,
I'm hearing?
that might have just been me making grunting noises, because, like, he's asleep. In fact, you can see it's incredibly cute.
I think I'll dig into the cliffside right there and turn it into like a pantry cellar thing where I'm not like digging a true cellar, but just making it airtight with the door.
As hell.
Yeah, he is passed the fuck out.
Will the floor be right here or be right here?
Gave him a lot of attention today.
Right here.
We played tug, and then he accidentally chomped my arm, and I yelled, and he felt real bad.
No.
There's a
Right,
reason
let's
I'm
get
the only one
this.
other than Birdie who does roughhousing with him. Not a great judge of his own strength or.
Yeah, he's a big dog.
Strong boy and very easily excited.
Oh yeah, young big dogs are rarely good judges of their own strength.
Well,
He's
that's
not
the
that
wild
young,
thing. He's 8. Yeah, like he is.
Oh.
Given that he's like a medium-large dog, the dude is in his middle age at this point, well into it. But he's still rambunctious, and he's still a total people pleaser. When somebody shows up, one of the first things he'll do is like, you know, lavish you with attention, but then like turn around and just back his dump truck right into your leg or lap or whatever. And just be like,
That's
all right,
cute.
we are cuddling forever.
I had a friend with a wasn't an actual, it was a bulldog.
Lord
named
Rees-Mogg. Spare us.
She had a bulldog named Rosie, and what Rosie would
Aw.
do is back up and sit on your foot with all of her fucking bulldog weight and force you to pet her.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Yeah, that dog was awesome.
Okay.
She's like, no, I'm gonna pin you here until I'm satisfied. I mean, you could obviously slip your foot out. How did I get this chisel in my hands?
I must have dropped it.
Oh, damn it, and I accidentally picked this tool up.
I got it.
We need a tool rack out here.
True.
I got the sticks for it. Hold on. This will prevent further accidents. There we go.
It is always really funny how how much I forget. Like, God, how do I explain this? The tapering of my creative energies, where I'm like, I remember struggling about this, like starting the mining hut site by the end of the stream last time, and now that I'm here, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like cut into the wall there, I'm gonna dig in, I'm gonna fill up this little bit of water here, and like,
Your brain had time to process it.
Yeah, my brain had time to process it, and also it's just like when I'm
Get
first
fatigued after
playing,
a while. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You're like, okay, well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and then by the end of the session, you've been, talking the whole time, and you're like, oh gosh, what was I gonna do next? Who knows? It's just too much energy to have to expend, to be able to maintain any kind of focus.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, you're still only 63% spoiled. I'll wait for you to finish spoiling before I go and cook those berries. They still have like 3 days of being good, so hurry up and spoil. Go rotten already.
Oh my goodness. So aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, I can do this. Planning out the windows upstairs.
Cool. I'm making just an unfathomable number of stairs.
Though, I guess the tower being built here, I won't need this part hollowed out, so... Okay.
on figuring out where the canals should go, though that's probably not really where my creative energy needs to be spent right now.
Be
It'll take a
guided
bit
by
to
yours.
build out now. I think once there's a destination here for a raft, then it could be worth digging out the first set of canals. And then we can do boating. And I'll pretend it's Valheim. I'll grab the Valheim soundtrack and pump it and pump the boat music through.
It's a good plan.
You know what's also a good plan?
What?
Getting water.
Oh yeah. Top-notch
I
plan.
am thirsty.
Thorsten.
Alright, this should keep me safe. I'll be right back, chat.
Alright, I'm transferring a bunch of oak logs to one of these crates I have. We'll have a ton of things to move eventually, but for now I'm getting things like temporarily organized.
Yeah.
Transitory. I'm imagining a comedy bit where I'm walking out not paying attention and just set a foot in one of those ingot presses.
It makes a perfect, like, mold of your foot
Like,
that you
so
have to
I'm-
wear
I-
forever.
I'm doing a yahaha hooey, like Goofy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta do the yaha.
And then I stumble into the second one, so now I have two shoes made of boiling hot bronze.
Fantastic. It's brass though.
Brass, sorry.
Yeah. This is
A
for
little
the
bit more
torch
steampunk than I was
holders.
anticipating. Ah. There's food downstairs. Here to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
your stomach.
Food. I was actually stepping on hot stuff, which was the initial reason, but now I should
Oh.
go eat.
I didn't realize that actually
It's both,
do that
you know.
kind of damage to you.
Yeah, if you step. If you step and stay on it.
Watch where you step, lest you... there's some more in this pot over here too.
Oh, I see. So there is. Very hungry.
I like your voice, your character's voice, because it sounds like the first part of like an Animal Crossing like town song.
It kind of does.
Alright, I'm back. It's dark outside.
True.
I didn't bring a bed. Again. I can
Oops.
make one.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably the best strat anyways.
You need one over there. Alright, mental note, sifting bath needs to be on my list of projects here.
Sifting bath?
Yeah, I had a little idea for a little sifting room.
Oh. Good, good. Love to have a sifting room.
That's
I
basically a
should
little
grab a s-
pool you stand in the center, 2x2 wide, and then it has room in like the sides for storing a bunch of whatever you're going to be sifting.
Oh,
A
yeah, that's
couple
pretty
windows
nice.
on top for some lighting.
Alright, I'm looking up a random picture. I'm just Googling mining hut and seeing what pops up. Images. Why are
Thinking
they
those,
all Minecraft?
Old Soviet worker barracks.
Yeah.
They actually had like the patriotism corner, and then where you'd have all like the Soviet stuff. Pay your respects to the revolution before going to work.
Hell yeah.
They also had like the Museum of Religion, which is really weird. I think they didn't get rid of that entirely. I think that one survived.
Oh, that's wild.
But just it's weird because it like talks about religion often like the past tense and like real annoying atheist sort of tones.
Oh yeah. No, I can get exactly what you mean.
I mean, they were trying to supplant religion with love of the revolution.
Yeah, worship of party.
I don't want to open the New York Times. I just want to open this picture that's hosted on the New York Times. There we go.
Have you considered a New York Times subscription, though?
Ah.
When we put this in a giant splash screen, it causes your entire browser to crash.
That's just our gift from us to you.
Excuse me. Someone is being incredibly rude to me, but I can't see them. There they are.
It's probably
Fandom.net tapping my shoulder going, I noticed your browsing experience in the Skiing Wiki has been a bit too smooth. What if we did something about that?
We've got a lot of
Oh,
screen
no.
real estate. Mind if we use some? Like, I'm on my phone, actually.
They've crashed my phone browser so many times.
Bad site.
Alright, I'm gonna put walnut logs in another spot, I guess.
Yes, I am also glad that the Caves of Cud wiki moved. It's much better this way.
I mean, isn't that
Oh,
why
is it
part of
not
the reason
on
it moved?
Fandom anymore? Hell
Yup.
yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been for quite some time. Oh wait, bricks.
In my mind, I'm just like imagining what I want in this place, and then every time I'm thinking of something that isn't directly related to eating food, sleeping, and going into the mines, I'm like, no, take it out. That's not what this place is for. I want to
chip and lie.
Yeah. I want to specialize the place. I don't want every place to become like a full base where I can make food and like forge and all this shit. Like I'm not bringing the saw here. I will go back to the base. Well, okay, I probably should bring a saw here. It probably would make the
It
building
would help
part
things,
easier.
yeah.
But later on, I'm like, no, we're gonna build the canals, and if I need any resources for this base, I'm making a list, making it at home, and then shipping it here.
That's a good
We're
policy.
we're gonna get a lot of shelf-stable foods. And when we're going out here to do mining trips, we're bringing shelf-stable foods and storing it in the pantry.
Good call.
This feels like a comic idea of someone like, I want to put this in the pantry, do you mind? Yeah, sure. And then you hear a big collapsing noise. And what'd you do? Oh fuck! You put something in there that wasn't shelf stable, did you?
Oh, I
Oh
see.
my god. You stabilized the shelf.
You fool! You doomed us all.
I don't know if I've told this story on here before, but at my store, the shelves that held the barbecue sauce and hot sauce and other miscellaneous like marinades and sauces collapsed one night when I wasn't at work.
Oh.
Right?
God, I would.
Was that
I
the
would be
extent of
just-
the anecdote?
Pretty much, yeah. They had to
Gotcha.
do a bunch
That's
of cleaning.
unfortunate.
You could smell barbecue sauce for aisles around for days.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine
smoke
like being
flavor.
on shift, hearing that noise, and just feeling like your heart drop to your stomach?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's my night. Is what you kind of end up. That's it for my evening, I guess.
Yep. Because I came in the next day and like, I actually didn't have to go towards that aisle at first, so I didn't notice the barbecue sauce smell, and I went all the way into the back and was like, why was last night's load not done? And they were like, you haven't heard? I was like, no.
Oh no.
They started showing me pictures, and I was like, fuck, that's awful.
There's another portal opened up near the beehive. That beehive
Yeah.
seems to be a favorite spot.
I noticed that.
Well,
That
eventually we'll
poor
get the temporal
beehive.
stabilizer. Build a cute little shrine for it and everything too. What is the temporal situation right now? Refractivity medium.
Medium. We're just being
Still
attacked.
unpleasant. Oh, did they get in? They got in.
Yeah, they got in.
We are
Ow.
fucking under attack.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Come here. Come here. I got more arrows. What, you didn't like that? That's right, I got a better angle than you do.
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Oh wow, there's a ton here. Do you want to make a break for it?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm a fighter class. I can take some hits.
I'm a ranger class. Yeah, I just have to toss some kind of shit at him. We need to have an arrow depositing box somewhere.
It's true. An ammo box in general is just a good thing to have.
Generally, you don't need anything more than like a reed chest for that, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. You could use a normal chest. I don't think that it is a practical thing for us to do to try to just avoid using actual chests because you have to make mechanism.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been instantly thinking reed chest, and I read something really little. Like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's really funny. Is that a portal right over there?
Let me go look at what it takes to make a chest. I actually have not made a chest myself
Yes,
before.
yes it is.
Okay, nails and strips.
Mm-hmm. And boards. It's just like before, but with the nails and strips now.
That's
Oh, nails
really
and strips can be
funny.
made in smithing, right?
Darkness.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I think we may have a few spares. I don't remember exactly where they are, but let me see.
Damn, that was help I was going to use to explore the underground with a bit. Damn.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
there is
hold
a
on.
portal near
Yep,
me,
used
and I
it.
don't have like an indoors to work in. I do have a tiny little pit that I put my bed into. But what's really funny is in order to get to me from the portal, the haters have to like wade through flowing water, and they suck at it.
Yeah, they're no good at
They-
that.
Oh,
They can't
that is
pull it
how
off.
to get over.
It's really funny. Like, they won't even throw rocks at me or anything while they're doing it. They're just like,
Alright, in the morning I gotta deal with that, the little, like, hop case someone that's over there because they're climbing over that.
Mhm.
Do you have a bed, Mammy?
I do.
Okay, we are in the beds.
Okay, sweet. Give me a second. I gotta dig out the wall.
It's okay, we're getting, ASMR over here. Ah. Isn't nature beautiful, Gra?
Yeah, I love that moaning.
Dang, nature be horny today.
Hmm.
Windows security, shoo. What were you doing in the middle of a stream doing Windows stuff? No one gave you permission.
Windows stuff.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna leave.
Seems reasonable.
let them figure out life.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get more food. Alright. Excuse me.
I can hear you over there, you fucking haters.
Alright, cool. Well, open up that. Okay, I guess I could make a proper bow soon. Can't do any of the fancier bows till I get actual leather, so
Well, we have that on the way.
nice. Okay, cool. I'll
The
build
leather
make some.
processing has begun.
Awesome. I'll make the recurve bow forever. Is it recurve that I'm making?
Yeah, that's the cool one.
I would have to start on the bow stave. Okay, and that's how you make a bow stave. Okay.
Well,
Just looking up the recipe. Winter is gonna be very curious. I'm wondering if our lake will even freeze over.
I think we have true winters turned on, so at the very least, crops won't grow, but yeah, otherwise it might be pretty mild.
Oh, I was watching Lenny play Baldur's Gate 3, and man, you could just make everyone naked.
Oh,
yeah, you totally
It feels like the
can.
fucking
See.
90s. It's weird as hell just to see this. Just like it's like, oh, new member of the party. All right, show us what you got. What? Everyone see each other naked here in the party. It's how we're comfortable working together. Show us the hog.
You gotta show the hog.
You give it like a sports slap too, you know, like good game.
and what? Smack it like one of those like door stops?
It's only if you get aroused.
How are my animals? My animals are doing pretty good. I think I might slaughter those pigs though. They just eat so much and they don't produce.
Snapchat looking over the fort wall at like a bunch of like hostile pigs. I think I might slaughter those pigs.
Yeah, that's me.
Why'd I put that fourth bowl away?
Alright, there's one
I'll
teleportal.
make more room in here on.
Holy crap. Yeah, teleportals everywhere.
Yeah, it seems
Can't
like
walk
it's just
5
very
feet without.
very rifty back home right now.
Yeah, I just fucked off.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
I know
That's
I know
valid.
I'm not wanted here.
I have to be careful because slaughtering animals when there is a ram kind of stalking around the pen is problematic.
Ram's like, I see you looking at the sheep over there.
The ram's like, hey, what are you doing in here? You know what I think you need? A fracture.
Doing the fear and hunger thing. You know, where'd you like your fracture, huh?
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. The thing that Pocket Cat does. Yeah.
Yeah, before they give
Gruesome.
her horn a nice rubbing. Like on a tree or something.
What a creep.
I was watching that someone go for that fight the first time the other day, and because he has a censorship mod on, but sometimes it's just sort of absurd.
Well,
Where you see like
yeah.
the black shape on the screen, you're like, come on, that's not actually censoring anything. If anything, it's emphasizing it. You've given it black highlighting somehow.
Uh-huh.
God,
I'm an artist. I can't do black highlighting on purpose. What the fuck?
it's so funny whenever I read like H-Dusions or whatever that are censored, and
Yeah, like the particular like ways they censor like just a full like fully activated penis is like
fully activated.
I was trying to find a source to put it. I'm glad I succeeded.
This is the fucking
You're not
like,
rolling
Star
your
Wars
balls
line.
unless you hear the words in your
Ow.
penis online.
Oh my
Fully
God.
activated.
Well, it's like the fucking
I
Star
love it.
Wars
It's
line
very
about like
good.
the fully, what's it? The fully operational battle station, like the fully operational penis.
Fully functional and anatomically correct is what the Trekkies would say.
Ooh,
That was the description they gave to Data.
that's incredible.
It's from the show,
Holy
even.
shit.
Yeah,
Data's one of the early people get laid in that show too.
he was. He was.
They just ended that question as fast as they could,
Very
and
quickly.
I respect that. You
They
just
were like-
slam dunk that shit.
They're
Gene
like, "Can you fuck
Roddenberry.
the robot?" Absolutely.
Yeah, Gene Roddenberry shows up at the dinner party and says, "Yeah, he fucks."
What? I put a robot in and he's not going to fuck? No.
Somebody
no.
was going to ask me at some point. I'm just getting it out of the way.
Yep. Oh, can I? Oh, yes! Oh shit, okay, I found a cow skull. That's a decoration, it's coming back with me.
Oh, I never
Data
graduated
also
from
has a
Cow School.
trans daughter. That rules.
What? Who? What?
Data also has a trans daughter, according to.
Oh,
Horrible.
yeah, you tried making artificial, child, and then he let her choose her gender.
That's pretty cool.
Hell
Because it didn't make
yeah.
sense to assign one. Why not? Why can't she just pick one herself?
Yeah, no real reason to assign it.
I'm pretty sure that was the rationale he gave. Star Trek has lots of good things in it. It's far from perfect.
Oh yeah,
but
it's got some
we're
issues.
not looking for perfection. We're looking for just good
Strikingly, like Gene Roddenberry itself, the show is strikingly progressive, but also had some serious problems that are troubling if looked at too long.
stuff. Yes.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make some green glass. Oh, I need to make more charcoal. Hey,
Okay, so don't see any more sources of ancient wood currently beyond like the teleporters, and I don't want to fuck around the teleporters too hard.
well, we'll find more sources. There's a lot out there.
Yep. I might do a substitution material then for the upstairs until we get that sorted. I mean, we can always do plaster upstairs too.
Yeah, actually, I made some plaster if you want it. It's in the
Yeah.
the block box right now.
I will go and get that plaster.
Get you some.
Who need a plaster made?
Oh wait, whoops. Forgot to grab the. All
Wait,
right,
hold on.
love it when Strike the Earth comes on.
There we go. Hey, Grahu, come upstairs.
Okay, hang on a second. Turning it up.
Who need a quick limacy bait?
Behold, cow skull.
Delightful. You love to see it.
I like it. I wanted like a wall hanging for it somehow. Hopefully, we'll get a chance for that.
There are certain rooms that you can find that are just rooms full of cow skulls on pikes. Which is really troubling,
Ooh.
but also cool.
Well, it's like when you're playing Dwarf Fortress, you have all those extra skulls. What are you gonna do with them?
Totems.
Exactly.
I love totems. I love making totem crafts for a lot of like my early exports. So I'm like, well, I'm slaughtering these animals anyways.
Do we
I
need
think about-
more lime?
We could certainly stand to, yes.
Alright, I might make a lime processing spot then. I'll have to think about that. I feel weird about having it in here for some reason. I mean, I guess cooking chemicals in your kitchen is a fine use of the kitchen.
Yeah, generally making use of quicklime is probably not advised for your standard kitchen setup.
True. So what's it? If you want to make homemade pretzels, you can make a not that strong, but stronger than
Lime water.
baking soda base. And it's really easy. You just take baking soda, put it in a pan, and turn the burner on. And then it like bubbles sort of a little bit. It doesn't really bubble because, you know, it's not liquid, but you see it move kind of like bubbling, and then once that stops, like you've converted it into some other chemical. That's more basic. And then you can mix that with water. You can dissolve that in water and then dip your pretzels in that. Then bake them. They'll come out the nice, like, dark brown pretzel color that we all know and love.
It's important for pretzels to be a pretzel color, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, like, makes it brown the particular way that pretzel's brown and, like,
Yeah.
helps with their flavor.
Should talk to my brother. He really likes making bagels.
Ooh.
That's a similar, like, you have a chemical bath that you pour them in.
Yeah.
You make them.
Yeah, so you get the outside all, like, craggly and stuff.
Yeah.
Not I don't know if craggly is the right word, but you get
No,
that, like,
craggly-
texture.
No, I like it. It was making me smile. It's a good word now.
Craggly?
Yeah. If the word makes me smile, it's a good word.
That's a reasonable position.
Yeah.
Gods have abandoned us, we make our own language.
So true.
That's fine.
Alright, is that enough?
One,
Clearing
two,
flat ground
three,
for this?
three.
I think so.
What?
You ever think about that Tootsie Pop Owl
Three.
and how much of an asshole he is?
Three.
Three.
The world may never know.
I think when
I was
I'm putting
talking
on
about
a
that
pompous
fucking
voice,
thing.
I roll my R's because of that owl.
Honest to goodness, I was talking about that ad just days ago. I don't even remember why. Alright, second batch of hides is now starting.
Time for owl. It's that Dark Souls meme, time for crab.
Oh.
Time for crab.
I was playing Barony, which is like a dungeon, first-person dungeon roguelike. And they have an arachnophobia filter that just replaces them with crabs. But the crabs are so delightful, like giant crabs,
Aww.
that like I prefer the crabs. And they, you know, instead of like blowing webs
That's
at
delightful.
you for web ability, they blow bubbles at you and it webs you.
Oh.
That is
I
adorable.
like it. I like that a lot. Very good.
See, I guess chests can float. I don't know why it expected the block to break
Yeah,
when I dug out from under it, but
they do float, yeah.
enter a base,
looks
please
really
enjoy the
fun.
decorative wood rubble.
Woodrubble. Simply woodrubble.
Ooh, okay, I can have like 2 separate areas. Yeah, that'll work. I think I'll use a fence to look like a support.
Replace spiders with Krabby the Pokemon is an interesting idea, but I feel like we can do better. I bet there's a better Pokemon for us to replace spiders with. Just the ice cream one. But then again, I choose the ice cream one for everything. It's my favorite.
It's a pretty good Pokemon. The
Pokemon.
new generation kind of kicks ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm partial to it because it was Kay's first shiny catch ever.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason.
We named it Concupiscent after a poem called The Emperor of Ice Cream.
I like it.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I broke the hammer. Damn. That means I'm gonna have to pour a fresh batch. Damn. Oh, I could have planned this better, I guess. I should have made an additional hammer first. Live and learn.
Oh, oops. Did it break like while you were in the
Ain't
middle
that
of
just the way? I was almost done making a plate. Like, of course, I had a second plate also to make, but whatever. That being said, okay, yeah, we do have a good bit of Cassetera. I'm gonna have to go get us some more copper. I can already see that.
God. Rafting through the canals over here is going to be so pretty.
That's great. I approve.
This forest is just really pretty.
I love it.
And it rains here like constantly.
I love that too.
So you get like the rain on the forest canopy sound.
It's the best.
Oh, that's
really
cozy.
good.
It's cozy as hell.
And like the lakes that you're going to go through all have like bald cypress in them,
Yeah.
like growing out of them near the shores.
So you're like wending between them, like, you know,
yeah,
like you're having an expedition.
On the land, you'll be like going underneath the redwoods, and then on the lakes where like the canals connect to, you're gonna be going by the.
I'm sorry
bald
about
cypress.
what Mr. Bezos is making you do to watch my stream song. I don't even know if you can hear me yet. I think you can. Anyway, love to wend. Yeah, wending is pretty great.
Okay. I
I've
do
been
want
fighting-
some leaded glass.
I've been fighting haters a lot in the hopes that I would get more temporal gears, but none of them have dropped it. Very annoying.
I wonder if they changed the drop rate or something because they expect you to do more
Maybe.
rune diving or something weird like that. I don't know.
Seems plausible.
That leather is going to be a lifesaver though when you get it made, or it gets made all the way.
Oh yeah, I've got a second batch in too, so we're not gonna be hurting for it. I've been actively hunting, just part of why we have all that
Get over here, Plaster.
That's great.
That lightning effect is really good.
Yeah.
It's just like the way that it fades in over about a quarter second, stays bright, and then fades back out.
Uh-huh.
Like it looks good, and also won't cause any neurological problems for people.
Right. That's an important consideration.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. We caused a little neurological problem.
Yeah.
Things you never want to hear a developer say.
A widow seizure.
Oh, I'm using the input beta for cut as well. It
Oh, how about
kicks
that?
ass.
Yeah. Aren't the new particle effects so cool?
Everything is
They're
so much
so
more readable.
cool. Everything looks so good.
Like,
Oh, I need to try that.
It's amazing.
I know when someone shoots at me now, I know exactly where the fucking bullets are coming from without reading the text log. And that's so helpful.
The door here for going into the mine.
It's gonna help teach it's gonna help people learn how to do the firing angles in that game for new to CUD. Like a lot. They'll learn that a lot faster.
Oh yeah, I think that it's going to make a huge difference for like parsability of ranged combat. Yeah, that's going to be a huge change. Also, I found some mature flax. If somebody wants to come and pick it up, I left the coordinates in chat, in-game
Alright.
chat.
Let me go locate this.
It's not far from home.
Okay, let's see. 220.
Yeah, this one did.
114. So somewhere around there. I was gonna put an X there. Alright, we'll give it a go ahead. Actually, eat some food.
Alright, chat. This little bit dug into the.
Yeah,
into the
this
mountain.
paradise dight's gonna work out real nice.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. This bit right here is gonna be where the cabinet is. I'm gonna put in.
I'm using
Some, like,
cobblestone right
wood
now,
door.
not brick, because I had the cobblestone and I wanted to see how the color would look.
And then line the walls with.
They're also
shelves
just cheaper to make, which is nice.
and
So if
put
it does
some,
look nice, it's
storage
good.
vessels. in.
Yeah, I could just go with cobblestone for it, and I'll have to do some detailing near the bottom so it doesn't, so it don't get over cobbled. But beyond that,
High fire. Oh, and then the back wall,
What?
of course, will be where I store crockery. Probably put an oven and like a fire pit for cooking. Because yeah, the way I want to handle food here is to bring preserved foods and then turn them into meals. So bringing like Ross said before, bring flour, bring cured meats, bring jam, and
Pickled
bring like
vegetables, too.
pickled vegetables. Mhm. And you can use all of those as replacements for like their unpreserved versions. Well, except for jam, I
meat.
think.
Oh, yeah, jam is not an ingredient.
yeah, it's amaranth.
So I'll cook those things into pies. I'll be cooking because pies are really like fuel efficient to make, which is
It's
a funny
true.
concept
Oh.
for this game.
Oh, there's a problem.
For like for thinking about food. But you need very little firewood to make pies in this game. Like if you stack up,
true.
I think all six bits of firewood and burn it, you can make 2 pies.
I think you
Which
might be
is
able to make
really,
a third
really
as well.
good.
It is quite
Maybe
efficient.
like 3, yeah. Bread is also really good. But yeah, making like preserved meat pies and pickled vegetable pies. And then just eating jam when you need the jam nutrition as well. I suppose cheese would also work as like the good dairy,
Totally.
preserved dairy thing.
Yeah,
And
cheese
that would
is
be all the food.
incredible. We can make pickles too, right? In this game.
Yeah, yeah.
You need
And
pickles to
making
make
pickles
cheese.
Exactly.
Part of the
Right.
process.
Well, there's a lot of bunnies around.
It's to represent the introduction of lactobacillus to the... Oh! There might be copper further up. Anyway, it introduces lactobacillus to the solution, which means that it will kill all of the shitty bacteria. I love fermentation. I think it's the coolest.
Fermentation
time-
is extremely cool.
Every time cheese comes up in this game, it makes me think of my horribly cursed dairy-based wizard idea.
Oh my god.
I think I brought up flesh to cheese before as a magic spell.
Nice.
Blood to milk.
Ew.
Also,
It's so gross. That's so fucking
like-
gross.
you know, you're making
Yeah.
your wizard dungeon. You have like curd oozes.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Ryan Gollum.
Cottage ooze is definitely a necessary enemy name.
Curd elemental. It's just a water elemental that got stuck in cheese. It's very upset about this.
Well, no, that's more likely to be the way. Because the curds
This is the
separate
way.
out from. Well, I was about to say you could have a werewolf, which would be
Oh,
pretty
wait, well,
cool.
ooh,
Yeah,
oh my
it just
God.
kind of.
When the full
kinda-
moon is the moon's made of cheese. Jesus Christ.
Uh
There we
huh.
go. There we go. It just keeps
It
going
just writes
deeper.
itself. It just writes itself.
It's perfect. I don't think I want to fill in this little lake. I don't think I need to. I just need to like finish facing up this bit here,
When
build
the
out
moon
the
looks
hut.
like a wheel cheese with one slice taken out, that's when the change comes upon you, and you're like, that never happens to the moon. And you look up, and it's happening.
Oh no!
Play-opens are kind of
these are cursed lands we live in.
Generous. Well,
Truly.
it makes sense for the clay ovens to be so much more efficient, right? Because you heat up the oven itself, and then that just holds on to heat without. Because like when you're cooking over an open fire, most of the heat just instantly convects away up into like the atmosphere.
I do think that, like, you know, probably an oven that retained heat that well would probably not have so large of an opening, but we make these
Definitely.
abstractions for the game.
Yeah. Like you would have just like another piece of ceramic that you would close the front with. I mean, there's a traditional Mexican oven that's basically like that kind of thing, and they just
Yeah.
close the front. Actually, they usually close the
You
front
put a
with
brick in front of it. That's one of the ones that I've seen that I find highly amusing.
Oh yeah, that works.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is that they like just put a big stone in front of it, and it's
All
like,
right.
yeah, all right.
Imagine this scene, all right? The adventuring party enters another horrible room in a Starry Wizard's dungeon. Inside are a bunch of vats, like humanoid-sized vats filled with milk. You can't really see inside. And then you hear a sharp trill, and they all start to drain, revealing skeletons within, who immediately, upon the milk draining, start breaking out of the glass because milk makes healthy bones.
Excellent.
And they're going to be fighting some hulked up skeletons.
Oh yeah, they have to like have muscles. Like their bones are all puffed up as if they were muscles that had been worked.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
But basically, I could inflict this on people pretty easily. The imagination is powerful
It's true.
and takes no prisoners.
That's fair.
if you have any like children in your life, just like watch how they create things sometimes, and watch how like unfettered they are. They have not learned shame yet, and their creative process is often more powerful as a result. I find unrefined, perhaps, but definitely very powerful.
Right.
Definitely.
Alright, let's see.
God, I just love how much shit is completely diegetic in this game.
Like what?
Oh, just like the fact that you can lean your tools against walls. And
That
stuff
is
like
huge.
That is. Oh
I talk
my
about
God,
it a lot.
It's so good.
Talk
Just
a lot
like,
about how
all
being
the-
able to lean a tool against a wall is kind of revolutionary.
It's so good.
It's a game changer.
When you can get tools on and off of like the less that you have to look at a menu to do things, the more fun it gets for me.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is like one of my favorite things. And I remember showing people like how I would smith something from start to finish with from like raw like ores to like a finished bronze item, and it's like you see menus when you're putting the crucible together, picking up the crucible, picking the item you want to make, and then putting the stick on it. But that is like a tiny fraction of the time it takes to actually make the whole item.
Uh-huh.
Hey, did someone forget some bushmeat?
Possible.
I probably got bushmeat at some point and just threw it in there.
Yeah. It was sitting there on the fire, so I'll just like consume it when I'm hungry again. So it'll
Seems
probably rot
reasonable.
before then.
That's also fine.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's mourning the loss of bushmeat.
Ah! The plaster looks nice. It's good.
Oh, okay. It's
Should
pretty
we
easy to
sleep,
make.
by the way? Do we want to sleep?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Sure, yeah, let's sleep and then I'll head on back and grab like a saw and things. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my inventory and
Going to bed with
start-
my flush spear.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm in bed. Yeah, I think I'm going to either make or join the saw from there. Start putting together some like crazy things. That's
Heavy temple storm is approaching.
Oh. Well, that should be fun.
Hey, Mammy, do you want to get back over here?
yeah.
That room we have is pretty tight in if we get in there immediately when the temple storm
I'm turning.
begins.
Yeah, the fact that we're in an Electro Bear streak, actually I'm turning off Shuffle because Electro Bear is a perfect soundtrack for a temporal storm, if I'm honest.
I need to
Especially
get
a
that.
heavy one.
Are you listen? Were you listening to this at? Is this your own personal collection, or is this like
Yeah,
a-
I've got my Winamp on right now.
I might-
Basically, like, Electro Bear music is the, like, basically I just, like, downloaded the soundtrack to, all of Munana's games and also some of the Momodoras.
What?
Alright. If it's a video game soundtrack, you might be able to grab it on Steam then. It's usually where
Yeah.
I buy soundtracks.
Fair enough. I always get it on Bandcamp.
They can get more money from it.
Bandcamp.
It's hailing over here
For
at
real?
like in game.
That's cool.
It's 30 C out, 31 C out. How is it hailing? It also hurts me to run in the open.
Oh no! Real
It's
hail.
cold.
That's pretty cool.
It's hot where you are, but cold above you.
Guess so.
Hi, Monty Crispy.
Why?
Yeah, it's my new model. I'm not actually in 3D, but it's very good live 2D.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just sprint through this and get cover
Good luck.
where I can.
Hey, on the bright side, if you die, the spawn point is closer to us.
That's true.
I'm gonna fight as many losers as I can.
Okay, it turned into rain. It is no longer hailing.
So you're on your way here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because if you weren't, I'd say better book it. Imagine just having like a bug out bag as like a Seraph in case of temporal storm.
Yeah.
Why is this only filled with bushmeat jerky? I have needs.
I have meats.
I like
You've got
referring
needs.
to like
You've got needs. We've got meats.
I like referring to air dried meats. You know, so being on a wall is decorative meats.
Decorative meats. How often do you run into air drying meats?
I mean, like the type of stuff you like hang in like a cellar, probably
Right.
instead.
I just don't know anybody who makes that.
We had a situation when the RPGs were playing where we killed like a notable thief, and we found out where her hideout was, so we're looting it, and she had like a wall of like meats.
Nice.
And my character being a halfling is like,
Ooh,
yes.
Decorative meats. Oh, let's not leave
Like
the
standing on
fault
top of the desk to grab like sausages off the wall and tossing them to anyone who raised a hand.
That's good. That's good. I haven't had sausage in a while.
I mean, like Warhammer Fantasy, like the main, like center of the setting takes place in like Imperial Germany. So you got some meats, you got some beers.
Meats.
Mm.
Where's
I
that?
haven't
I guess that we
done
all
much with
like we
that.
have more like lead up time to temporal storms than I always remember. Maybe I should make myself some like
That's good.
bandages.
I mean, we haven't had the imminent yet, but I don't like to wait for the imminent to get ready to shelter.
You wound a bandage.
Happy as liver. Well,
Oh yeah, the mushroom.
yeah, there's a lot of it on this tree, so I am harvesting that for use at the mining hut later. I know that's very high on the priority when the fabric of time itself is going to start.
Yeah, but the
ripping
fabric of
itself to
time is
pieces.
the fabric of time's always like that. You can't raise a fuss every single time.
Martha,
Come
you
on,
brought up the
man.
fabric of time last time. You can't bring it up every time you lose an argument, Martha. I'm just trying to think of a generic name.
Yes. Martha. It's a very significant name.
Why is that?
It can end the fighting of titans. I'm referring here to the Zack Snyder Batman versus Superman thing, where they come to an agreement because they both say their
Martha.
fucking mom's name. I haven't even seen the movie. I just know it's terrible.
That's
Or
that's
that
that's
part,
the only
at the
thing I
very
know.
least, is terrible.
I've watched a video essay about it, but the Martha thing is the only bit I remember.
Bro, your mom's also named Martha, and then they start making out.
If only.
Weird pickup line, you know,
A little bit, yeah.
dating method. Yeah, like, but you know, clearly if two weirdos found each other
They're
that way,
unusual,
that's
yeah,
good.
they're unusual. They're just normal men. They're just innocent
It's
men.
just normal men. There's a lot of tapirs that are around here. It's been a while since I've seen a bot in my chat.
A bot?
Yeah, like.
Party rockers in the house type line. But you just have a good time.
God, I can't wait.
Someone's sobbing, like it's like the post-apocalypse. I just wanted everyone to have a good time. I mean, it's more or less one of my Stellaris empires, the Dewey maintains. I call them. I call the Empire. They're just all about living a very extreme lifestyle. You know, triple extreme. And they have like and their appearance is like one of the aliens from the Toxoid pack. In particular, it's one with like a helmet and a suit on. And there's like a fluid in there, and I decided that all the fluid looks kind of like it's a flavor of Mountain Dew. I kind of ran with it, and yeah, like they kept trying to do more and more extreme stuff, and that caused the apocalypse to happen. I have to go look at the description, because I wrote one out for them.
That's fun. These look like storm clouds like rolling in too.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm near the.
I can feel it in my temporal pinky toe.
I just passed like the caravan.
You can feel it coming in the air
Going
tonight.
to the southeast. Okay, so far it feels like the easiest way to get out to the mining hut is to follow like the coast.
That makes sense.
Like, cause the area down towards, like if you follow the northeast like edge of the lake that our home is on in a perfectly straight line, you get down to like the fake caravan.
Oh right.
And this whole area is like completely flat and easy to traverse, and if you keep going in a straight line after that, you'll get to the coast for the ocean. And after a little while, you'll get to an area that's a pretty flat bit of forest, like, and then you can just like cut straight east from there and get to the lake that.
I promise you, I'm forgetting everything you say as you say it.
No worries. It's less giving instructions.
I am kind of dying because I'm imagining what if, like, when you get temporally unstable, you slowly just hear, like, Phil Collins in the background getting louder and louder. And in the middle of temporal storm, it's that fucking, like, drum.
Yeah, obviously.
And it's blasting up full volume.
The dog is wondering why the hell I'm
forever,
making all this noise. Yeah, I know, right?
It's that drum rhythm, but it's eternal.
Oh, God, that's the horror.
Getting unfathomably deep. And somehow you can still hear it all the way.
Oh
well
God, so
beyond
you get like a
pitches
minor
that-
key version of it.
Yeah. Well beyond what any humans could ever normally hear for like super low pitches.
Have you seen this dog though? Look at him. Look at his beautiful face.
He is such a dog. I had a moment with one of the cats earlier today where she was like standing and looking at me, and I'm like, oh my God, her face! I can't deal with looking directly at that face.
Yeah, no, it's like it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah.
They're too powerful.
Like when you just see your baby look at you, and you're like, oh my God, how can you exist?
Yeah.
I have arrived.
How are you possible? All right, so yep, just waiting for it to imminent, and we'll get into the bed and sleep away the storm.
Oh, did you toggle
Fair
that
enough.
setting so that you can do that?
Yeah,
brought
actually,
it.
I think we do. Yeah, I think we do have
That's
the ability
good.
to sleep with them.
Because
And then
I
once
just
we come
turned
out the
them
other
off.
side. Oh yeah,
I like
I
them
find
as a
them kind of
concept.
fun.
They were a neat concept the first few times I did it, and then I was just like, I always cheese them, so I was like, why am I even bothering?
Valid.
We cheat them a bit because like right now it's like, what are we gonna do in the middle of a temporal storm?
Well, I would be out here cutting them up and dying over and over and over again. As it is, I will do that after we sleep. Because there'll still be some hanging around.
Sure.
I'm debating if I want to try and make a bronze song and bring it with me over to the mining hut for now.
Bronze will last a bit.
I need to make more, here's the thing, we are out of hammers. So I need to get more copper so that I can cast us another one.
Right. Do we... Oh, wait, yeah, because we need a
you
hammer
can't
to
make
break
those
a-
yeah, you can't make those
ingot.
into, yeah. So, yeah, it's troubling.
Alright.
Next
Well, I
time
know
you're
where
out,
some copper is.
So I should see how much copper we actually have, because, like, very little.
hey, next time you're
Yeah.
out quarrying, if you can get, I mean, you probably will anyway, but like I want to make a corn so we can grind things a little bit more effectively.
Yeah, sure.
Where is the pickaxe? I left mine at the mining hut just because.
I just have a prospecting pick.
Yeah, I left
I'll be
it
relaying information as I get it.
Do you have a pick, dude? No, Gra?
I-
Oh my
Bra
God.
has a pick, yes.
Okay. I know where some copper is to dig up.
Oh, you do?
It's really close too. Yeah. It's at the it's like directly south from here on the on like the far shore of this
Oh.
lake.
Okay, yeah, I think I found some over there the other day, too. That being said,
Yeah.
we still do need a hammer to break the nodules, so I may have to find us some more surface copper, which, oops. That was a mistake.
Alright, well I'll head on over because I think I left the copper bits on the surface, so I found a different deposit. But I'll
Yeah,
at least
just
have
don't-
some.
Don't get too far away.
Oh yeah, it's just across the lake.
I need to get more music for my collection. Getting kind of bored with what I've been playing. For
Yeah.
stream. Like I like the music, but just doing hear it a bunch.
Yeah, you always will get sick of it eventually, especially if you are a frequent streamer.
And it's the only stuff I generally stream the music for are video games because I know that won't get like game save
Yeah,
flagged.
that's valid. I mean, you can also stream anything published by Monster Cat or Lo-Fi Girl if you give them credit.
Alright,
They're
Yeah,
they're both
I'll-
stream safe.
I think the thing I can use, I've been using for my soundtrack stuff too. I think I can link it to YouTube. The thing is, though, if I went to the Lo-Fi Girl like actual like radio show, it would play the song names. So I just have the channel name on. So I probably have to go to a playlist.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
YouTube,
I
like,
just,
to
I
go, are you
just,
still listening?
I typically just put it on, yeah, in the background, but I could get it.
I'll probably want to actually have copies in my hard drive. And hey, I gotta give artists some money.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm on my
You
way
don't
back.
need a hammer to break a ingot into bits.
What can you use instead?
You just need a chisel.
Oh,
I don't know
an
if
ingot.
you have a chisel.
An ingot. You're right. I
yeah,
have it.
ingot and chisel.
I believe I have a chisel.
Yeah, I thought the
Um,
recipe was ingot, hammer, chisel.
Me chomping down a ingot.
And that's a good point. We can cast one directly from the bits of the bronze that we've already cast.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I am.
I'm
I'm
back.
I'm
Nani,
in the
where are
bathroom
you?
looking between the slats.
I'm coming back.
Alrighty.
I can smell it. Smell that
Swimming.
thyme out there.
Smells like.
You know, the thyme
Aye.
smell.
Air turning a slight
No,
sepia.
no,
Oh,
not that time. Not,
All right.
not the,
Oh,
the...
Speaking
Oh,
of
there
sepia.
it is.
We
Alright,
are-
I'll be back quite soon.
Well, we'll see.
Because I am just about to hit the There we go. I'm on the stone path, and this is trippy as fuck running along a one-tile wide stone brick that's warping into different ways to the okay, I'm off the stone bridge.
I'm sitting here like looking
Entering
at the
the
roof going,
house.
please no train spotting baby, please no train spotting baby.
Holy shit, there was a high level one that whacked me on the way over. I went
Gave you
from full to like 2 life left.
Yeah, I gave you a little slap on the booty. Good game, sport. This is why you don't play sports with gods, by the way. You will get your pelvis smashed, and not in the fun way.
That is one of many reasons not to play with gods.
Also, depending on
One
what
thing is
champion
they
you
are
play
petty
with,
and really terrible
Yeah.
sport.
like I would
So-
not go up against a Greek god, even if I thought I could win.
It's
Especially
late,
if I could think I win.
and we can't sleep
Yeah.
anymore, so be careful.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
night, the night is
done
dark
happening.
and full of assholes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me find a chisel.
Oh,
Hey,
that's how I'm
there's
getting
the
bored.
chisel.
So I keep accidentally like, grabbing one and closing the door.
Alright, I'll start the hammer casting.
Pantio spoiled me. It's vintage story time.
Alright, time to find where we've got our charcoal.
We're low on charcoal. Quite low.
Oh, well, I'm just
By
like
and large-
recasting the... Do we have peat as well?
You have...
We do, but
It's not
I
gonna be
prefer
hot
to
enough,
reserve
though.
that.
I don't think we need to
Oh.
reserve peat. I'm gonna put my foot down. Don't tell us to reserve peat. We can
Okay.
set some aside for a purpose, but I think
No, I
that
mean,
saving up peat moss is not. I don't
I
know.
mostly there is like a small collection nearby, but man, like the main source is really far away. That's why I'm like,
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I could
Just-
probably
just don't-
find more.
I don't think you're gonna use it all because we have a ton, but you know.
Where... I don't know where either of these things
All right,
are.
so Pete is right above you in that redwood crate.
Oh, we have 370.
Yeah, we have a lot right now, so don't worry about me. I'm just thinking of that walk.
Yeah, and then where's the
That's why-
charcoal?
that's
Because
why
I
I
still
was getting
need
dubious.
some charcoal to
Excuse me for being a dude.
finish
yes.
it off. Alright, where is the hammer?
Yeah, just absolutely ignore what I said about the Pete then in that case, because we have a lot. I forgot
Yeah.
how much I grabbed because I didn't want to
You
make
were-
that walk again.
Gentlemen.
Do we have any charcoal left?
Maybe not.
I mean, I just don't know where it's being stored.
Well,
we have a
yeah, it
fair
was in piles.
amount-
We might be out.
We have a
Oh.
fair amount of logs is the thing.
I don't think logs burn hot enough to melt.
Yeah, logs will not do the trick.
I mean,
We do actually need coal.
We can. Oh, but I meant what I was saying is we have enough material to make more charcoal.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. And it looks
Yeah,
like that's what
I
we're gonna
was
have
just
to
like,
do. I don't
I'd
think we're
already
getting our
started.
hammer right now. That's just the sad truth of the matter. We didn't prepare.
Yep.
I would go fight losers, but it's way too dark.
Where's...
Maybe.
This is a good time for me to take a break.
Actually, yeah, it's about
Decent-
2 hours in. for
Decent
me,
break
so-
time.
Alright, I'm gonna go pop into the little tidy hole.
I'll just hang here. I'll see y'all soon.
I'm- Alright, Mammy, have fun. I'll be back in a bit too.
Great. I left my axe, of course. Ah, there's an axe right here. God, I love the cursed inventory shit you can do. It's very silly. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what I can make to bring with me. Sealing the fourth hole. Don't think I need soil on me. Don't need this rot on me. Wow, it takes a while for the rot to turn into compost. 20 days. Okay, these flax fibers and these seeds I can store. May as well turn these flax fibers. Oh, okay, the flax fibers are already being stored there. The haters seem to be gone now. think I'll just clay stone for stone paths. I think that makes the most sense. Right, okay, so I want to make a few crates for storing stones and things like that over at the other base. Alright, so we need 14 crates to make things. Since there's redwoods over there, I'll just use some redwood planks. I do need a third one, though. It's not quite enough redwood there, so I'll just use... Oh, plenty of redwood boards here. Okay, let's see. 3 crates for the different kinds of stones. No. 5 crates. Let's just go 10 crates. Let's go wild. There we go. 10 crates will allow me to store all kinds of stones and quartz and ores and coal and whatever the shit I want. Alright, let's check charcoal. Alright, that's still burning. Did close this. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, it's raining, so I don't even need to go check on the plants. Though I guess I will. Alright, the amaranths. Doing pretty good. How are these guys doing? They're doing pretty fine. Like, yeah, will only yield 50% of produce. Oh, what fertilizer did they use? saltpeter.
What's up?
Hello. Guess someone found some saltpeter. Fertilized some soil.
Probably was Grahu. I don't recall finding any myself.
Why is this area temporarily unsafe? That's funny. The lake farm is very mildly temporarily unstable.
Yeah,
For
we're
the
probably gonna
time
need to have a...
being.
I don't know what the range on the temporal stabilizers are, but...
Welcome back.
Hi,
Rah.
I have returned. I am here once
I like
again.
that response. The temporal stabilizers.
Yeah,
make the
temporal
food taste
instability makes it taste, so like, you know, what if something rotted in the opposite direction to freshness, right? So like
Yeah.
fresh to rot, and then there's another scale on the mirror side. I figured that's what we're dealing
where
with
it's
here.
like beyond fresh.
Yes, too fresh to the point of like kind of going bad a little.
Right, but it's
Beyond
not like just
fresh.
unripe. It's just
It's
Beyond
true.
Fresh sounds like a fucking VH1 show.
Instead of Hello Fresh, goodbye Fresh. Goodbye.
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 Perish. Fresh.
Then perish.
Beyond Fresh is... Oh, is that an actual food delivery service?
No, Hello Fresh is, so I figured I would riff on that one.
Oh. Yeah. I know about HelloFresh. Okay.
Yeah,
Have we ever
they've-
found a commodities trader?
Yes. The
Can you give me
commodities
some
trader.
coordinates?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
there's
wait.
one, so the pond to the north and slightly east of here.
Oh, the
Um,
one...
The
Okay.
one, yeah, the one that abuts the gravel desert. That one at the southern
Oh,
shore,
yes.
there is a commodities trader. There's also one to the west of home. So yeah, we got a bunch of them. And by a bunch, I mean exactly 2.
Alright, I suspect that's the vendor right there. I'll mark it.
It's a good idea.
Because
Where's my
I
bowl,
I
though?
picked up all our treasures. I'm gonna go see what I can get.
There it is.
Oh, sorry, it's a super foods vitamin scam. Oh, okay. Beyond Fresh, ironically a name for vitamins.
Oh, well, that does make sense.
Where we're going, we don't need freshness.
My trash media lately has been a lot of, like, anti-MLM content, so, like,
Hell
the
yeah.
rhetoric that these companies use is, I mean, let's just say it's distinctive.
Yes.
I
Also,
almost fell down a hole.
I am going to get us some more saltpeter, I think. Oh, right. Is it this one? It's not this one. There's another one near here, though.
I only partially fell down a hole rather than completely fell down a
Oh,
hole.
from a
thank God.
trader.
Oh, I don't know where across getting the saltpeter from. I am looking to get gears and see what we can get.
There's a nearby
That's useful.
There's a nearby pit that has, like, a
Oh,
lot
it
of
just has the
saltpeter at the bottom.
saltpeter on the walls. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
was only able to collect so much
Oh.
because I didn't have a shovel on me at the time, so it took longer to collect.
Yeah. I think
Oh, I love them.
the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, sylvite, the thing that you grind into potash. That's
Oh.
the thing that you can't find on the prospecting pick, I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense.
It's in halite, so if you ever find halite, I mean, it's like worth digging up anyways.
Oh yeah.
And then,
But it's also
if you
good to
find
know that there
potash
might
in
be
the
something
halite,
in there, yeah.
yeah, something
Wow.
extremely juicy.
A free toy at the bottom of my super sugary cereal? Hell yeah. It's just winning.
Cereal. I should have some
Except it's really salty
cereal today.
cereal.
Kids love it.
Kids love it. Kids can't get enough of that salty flavor.
Has 4,000% of your daily sodium needs.
Well, I've had enough years to buy some halite.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Are you gonna make some preserved vegetables? Oh wait, we don't have enough of those. Never mind.
I'm mostly looking to sell the minerals I have first. Commodities traders buy those, right? Like gems?
No, gems are bought by luxuries traders.
Okay,
Commodities
do we have any of
traders.
those nearby?
Commodities traders will buy things like cracked vessels that come away whole. We have no, that's a survival trader. Yeah, I don't know of any. Although there is an unmarked trader that. Rather, there's a trader that I marked, but then never went to. So I could go check out and see what that is.
Alright, I'm
Oh, the
gonna
soybeans
check
are
out.
almost ready.
I'm just squinting at my map and kind of picking out any traders I notice.
Yeah, yeah.
I left all my sticks at the place.
God, this trader's really pushy.
Oh yeah? Are they pushing you around?
Yeah, like ease up, hombre.
Yeah, they get very excited. I get the impression that people don't come around very often.
It's like, alright, you can quit touching me.
I need some meat for to eat.
Right, shears.
I'm a hungry
Where's
soldier.
my shears?
God, I'm thinking of the fucking Professor Brothers Bible stories. God, this guy does angels with a couple of hunky dudes.
Hunky dudes?
Then Lot telling the assembling crowd, no one can fuck my strange guests.
What the fuck? I'm not familiar
It's-
with whatever this is.
Professor Brothers.
Oh, Professor Brothers. Okay, never mind. I am
yeah.
familiar with
Yep,
Professor
Bible
Brothers.
stories, yeah.
I just didn't hear you say that part, and I didn't remember the Bible stories. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really go here as much as like Kay's friend Carlos did. He was really into the Professor Brothers.
I've never heard of them.
It's by the guy who did the George Washington like rap, and
yeah.
and the guy who did the Harry Potter MST3K play along. That is still the best thing ever to happen to that franchise.
Oh, Wizard People.
Wizard
That's right.
People, dear reader, it's so good. It's so fun.
Ooh.
Now I want to do another watch party. I wonder. I bet I could probably get a hold of it. That seems like
If
a
you get
thing
a
to
hold
do
of
in
it.
somebody's Discord, you know?
Yeah, no, I'd be down for watching it 'cause I haven't seen it yet.
Hell yeah, it's so funny. Of course, there's gonna be
Alright.
some stuff that hasn't aged. Well, at least.
Yeah.
I'm certain of that. And there will be some cringe moments. Hey, does somebody want to come pick up this flax? It's mature, and it's very close to home.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
I'm heading back to the,
Hot single
Mining
flaxes
hut.
in your area.
big natural grains.
Oh, was this not a... I guess it wasn't. False positive.
I wish when you would reopen the map that it would center on you.
You can just press space to make it do that.
Oh,
Holy shit. Changes
that's
my
life
whole
changing.
life.
Have power. Also learn console commands. They're pretty useful. That's apropos of nothing. It's just another thing I was thinking of.
Yeah.
And you're not
I've
wrong.
used
No, you're not.
a lot of console commands before.
Macros. I just hit Control R when I find a resin. And the nice thing about console map markers is that they will always be exactly where you are standing, including height. Ones you make on the map are sometimes not the right height, and you end up falling.
Yeah.
You end up like plummeting from a treetop if you ever teleport there.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna look around. Ain't gonna find a random trader in the forest.
You might.
Not on purpose.
Although usually traders you can spot on the map.
Yeah, I thought I saw one, but instead it was just a colorfully arranged tree.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Especially as fall approaches.
Oh,
Fall is the
fuck off,
hardest
wolf.
season to learn where merchants are, I would say.
Oh yeah, they get their +10 stealth bonus.
Nope.
God, I can't even like
I just
fart
threw
out
all
wolf
my
trying
bandages.
to rip me limb from limb.
Uh-huh.
Alright, see, let's do a node search mode. See some quartz, might as well see what's around it. Just a shitload of quartz. Got
Alright,
it.
I am covering up the livestock pit. And it actually has chickens in it, too. I wasn't expecting to catch chickens, but we got them, too. Chickens and sheep.
Okay, that's andesite west of us.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's
the
blue.
site way out there.
Dabba-dee-dab.
Alright, I found some copper bits. I'm gonna put the note here in a second.
Yeah, whenever that charcoal I put in the thing is done, you can recast a hammer.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry for letting that lapse. I feel a little bit foolish, but, like, also, it snuck up on us. We
It
were all doing
happens.
other shit.
Yeah, yeah.
He was busy.
No, it's like I am no stranger to that, which is why I'm like
Oh! Ow.
in my single player stuff I am a bit how do I put this? Obsessive's the wrong word. Particular
Particular is a good
about
word.
how
It's a good one.
how I manage all of that stuff. Get to the coast.
Okay, good.
You just
A bear
drive through
cannot
here.
get into this now. Also, I might make a door
Lot
in
of
the side,
carrots.
but for now, this'll do.
I keep passing by carrots where none of them are more than 5 out of 7 grown. And
Yeah,
so-
the weather's definitely hampering their growth.
Oh, yeah. Carrots are a relatively
Yeah.
cold weather crop anyway. But, yeah.
I can't wait to grow a bunch of carrots. I love that the foods you eat like seasonally change.
Yeah, me too. And I like how you can only circumvent that with technology.
Yeah.
Which is so cool. Like, you don't have a balanced diet early because you just don't have the resources to make that happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Very cool.
Right, I actually
Yeah,
have a macro for marking copper nodes. What am I doing? Actually, I don't even know if it works the current setup. We'll find out, I guess.
Would you look at that? Our first batch of leather. 24 beautiful pieces of brown beauty. I don't know. I got repetitive there.
Congratulations on being a leather mommy.
I am making myself one backpack, and the rest y'all can, like, use for what you need it for.
Hail.
the final thing
Right.
is gonna be a mining bag, which I will make in time.
Okay, now this is baffling. I am getting injured just standing out in the rain. It's not hail.
How strange.
At least the graphics aren't hail. I've
What did you
suddenly turned
do?
into like the Wicked Witch of the West or something.
That's probably.
I'm melting.
Alright, there's a.
Where should
trader.
I
See
store
what
the
you got.
leather? Do you figure? I guess there are probably
Oh.
places to put it in the shed.
Might be. We're running out of box space pretty rapidly.
Well, boxes are replicable. Replicable.
Furniture trader. Not quite what I wanted.
Replicable. It's replicable.
Replaceable.
Spleppable.
Fluffable.
Yeah. Oh. It's cold.
In game or
Right, because we're still waiting on the charcoal is why. And it's still smoking, so it's not done yet.
I am honestly really baffled why I'm being injured in the rain.
It is pretty weird. Check your temperature. I feel like
30 out.
okay, yeah. If it's 30 out, you're not gonna be too cold.
I mean, you'd be shaking and stuff too.
That's also true. Yeah, I don't know, baffling. Guess you are a witch. Acid
Congratulations.
rain, perhaps.
Oh, jack-o'-lantern hurts you.
That's true.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Goodbye, jack-o'-lantern.
Oh wait, I still have the leather on me. That's
Shame about your J.O. lantern.
it's a shame about that. Yeah, come on up, Mark.
Lantern that you only use for during J.O.
During a jam session with the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the boys are making some J.O.s. You know, jack-o'-lanterns.
There's always room for J. Oh. Anyway.
I'm just trying to get back to the
So
mining
just put
hub
it over
without
here.
dying.
You're gonna have to build a dying hut.
Trees. Okay.
Plaintively calling out to the trees.
Protect me, trees, please. I beg you.
It's Benui! I was derelict in
It's a
checking chat,
Benui.
but now there's a Benui, an excitable Benui. That's pretty exciting.
Very suspect funny.
Hey, Snapjaw's everywhere now! Yeah, it's true. We proliferate.
Found a rusty gear.
Also,
Wait,
your
isn't this
Snapchat
the
lot
cave
kicks
I
ass.
It's-
Sissy.
It's true, it's true. Noob has had a chance to play around with the Snapjaw mod, and
Yes, yes,
It's-
yes.
I just
Yeah.
live to shoot gun. Also, the thing I really appreciate there is the fact that all the Snapjaw classes, I don't know what to call it exactly, that you can
they're
start
probably
out. They have like a
callings.
little
I don't remember
callings.
though.
I have a little summarization in the bottom, and my favorite one is the Brutus's absolute unit on it.
Yeah.
That's good.
There's also the Snapjaw shotgunner, which just says
Oh.
the power gun underneath it.
Hey, thanks for the follow Lilith.
Guys, I was really
Oh!
pleased, by the way,
Empty sky.
when I was exploring a cave and found like a bar through my clock of a Q girl pendulum. I'm like, oh yeah, that's going in camp.
And roll. Cool. Right. I remember.
Oh, that is a black bear.
Oh, cool.
They should be more afraid of me than I am of them. But these blackberries, they've had enough.
Pretty much everybody has had it with the seraphs.
Oh god, oh no, not
Almost
now.
certainly
Not
justifiably.
when I can't walk around.
Oh no.
Okay, I found a nice area of like thick redwood coverage.
Blue clay. I found some skull cobblestone.
Okay, I'm back at the
Coming
arch.
back with me.
And magically the rain stops hurting me. Fantastic. Okay,
More
cool.
bees.
I live.
So many bees.
Despite
Holy crap, this
the
place had
strange.
3 different jars in it. Jesus.
3 different what?
Pots, storage vessels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a ton.
Cool.
Ow. Thank you, Ram. Fuck you, Ram.
Fuck you, Ram.
Okay, this looks like a trader spot.
Actually, Rams do fuck you, don't they?
Hey!
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
So are they.
By the way, I put the leather in the basket out here by the kitchen.
Nice.
Also,
Oh.
there are bees, so be careful if you're coming back.
Alright, I should go and make some.
I can hear them. I can hear them wailing on the practice dummy.
Oh, did someone harvest?
I did, yeah, because most of them were harvestable. I left the single one that wasn't, and made I'm gonna make some more skeps, and I picked up the one that was in a basket in the shed.
Let's see, parsnip seeds. Nope, not what I want.
I love that the seraph is just like beekeeping. Nah, I'll just tear that fucking shit apart.
Yeah, it's a. I'll be honest, it's a weird mechanic.
It is really funny.
It's weird.
It's like we've been doing beekeeping
it's
for a very long
incongruous.
time, historically
And
speaking.
this is not the fuck how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very placeholder because I kind of hate that I have to remember to like replace it every time.
Me too. I also just hate that I have to break the home of my domesticated bees. It just
I
seems
wish they'd let me
very rude.
get the torch and smoke them out.
Yeah, I really did expect there to be like a smoke, like for you to be able to like forge a smoke pot or something. A
I
smoker.
suspect that there's a future mechanic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
I hope so.
I am by a bed right now.
Oh, okay. I can sleep if men can sleep.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, I am in
Then
the bed.
I shall.
Thank
then
you.
I shall put
you,
myself
fair
in
trader.
this crappy bed.
Okay, that looks really funny. I'll replace that.
You know, just
There we go.
Alright.
Yep, I
Plugging
found
up
us
the...
another ag vendor. That's good, I guess. Thank you, trader. Alright, it's gonna be like, what, 6 in the morning or something? No, it's gonna be 2:30 in the morning. Nah, whatever.
I wish I could place a door centrally in a block, you know? So that it's not in the front or the back, but just like exactly in the middle.
I know exactly what you mean, and I do too. I agree that it would be preferable. Ooh, it's 3 a.m. and
Like
rainy.
sometimes I definitely want it to be flush with the wall, right? But sometimes
Love it when it's 3 a.m. and thunderstorming. That's just the shit.
Squinting at the darkness, hoping to see trading light.
I guess the fence will work this one. Yeah, that looks fine.
Elfin saddle. Oh, nuts.
Oh, the
Gary's
the
going
new
down
goat folk AI, which is a broader AI thing, is absolutely mean now. The jungles are terrifying once
again.
again.
Oh boy. I actually haven't
Yeah.
checked it out yet, so I'm looking forward to doing so.
Oh, they're real smart with their grenades now. If you take cover behind some trees, they just throw a grenade at the
Oh
fucking tree.
no, that's so rude.
That's
And they'll also shoot
incredible.
back.
Thank
But
goodness.
luckily,
Thank goodness, like, heightened hearing is no longer a defect.
I keep thinking of like how I have heightened smell on my Snapshot, and the fact that like I can smell their fear and shoot at them. So it's,
Yeah.
Isil, hello. How's it going?
shooting by sense of smell is such a fun concept to me. But if you have an accurate enough nose, it works pretty well.
I feel like Megabit could do it. He's got a pretty good nose.
Megabit with like a rifle.
Yep.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe not.
Or,
We,
or
yeah,
Ray,
I
shades.
don't necessarily think he should be given something like that.
That's
No one-
what I was thinking too. I was like, that
No one
seems
would end
a
up
little
happy.
irresponsible.
You let your dog shoot without supervision? Yeah,
Don't
what's wrong
put
with that?
Oh my god, you can place crates on an angle. I'm so happy right
Oh, yeah.
now.
You could have like a twisty helix of crates going upward, which I think I might have to do at some point, now that I've said
Crates on an angle sounds like a title of a song.
it. Or like a
Yeah.
regional delicacy.
Mmm.
Yeah, we
Imagine
call this
something
crates
wavering.
on an angle. You make mac and cheese, and you cut it in cubes, and then you're rolling in bacon.
You make a crate out of bacon, you see.
Exactly.
What did you...
And then you ship that macaroni and cheese directly to your mouth.
That's right.
Did you fall off the cliff there and then I killed you with a singular stab?
That happens. That is certainly a
Silly
thing that has happened to
drifter.
me.
Because I heard a weird sound effect that I was like, what the fuck was that? And then, like, I went back to placing crates. And then a little bit later, I hear a drifter. And I'm like, oh, okay. and I
And you smack
stab
them,
it,
and then it dies.
dies in one hit. I was
Yeah,
like,
How many times
totally.
that's happened? Think of how many times it's happened to you in FF14.
Yeah.
There's no way to like die from falling in there, but it will reduce your 1 hit point. So if you land in a bad spot, something can just
Yeah,
slap
if you
you
land
up
in a spot
once.
where
this is-
it'll turn you into combat, then. Because you can die from fall damage in combat.
Oh, that's right. Once you're in combat. Forgot.
But if you fall, yeah, but if you fall somewhere, because it always takes a second for mobs to like aggro onto you, so if you fall somewhere out of combat, land with 1 HP, and then the mob notices you.
That is a problem.
Longer than usual chill stream, hell yeah.
Coffee break time. Well, pull on the chair. I'm drinking coffee too.
Woo, coffee. I'm drinking water right now. I already had a Coke. Have I told you two about Snappy Cola?
Yeah,
You
you're
have.
mentioning it there. I need to draw
Okay,
the picture
cool.
I have in mind.
Nice. Yeah, Snappy Cola. We're working on it.
This is a good start to the mining shaft.
Kay is
Bunch of
bound and
crates
determined
looking
now
case
to become a craft cola maker.
Robin's in my chat saying that they definitely feel like a game developer today. It's like, oh, that bad, huh?
Oh boy.
Either way, I need to go back to.
Hello, my sheeps. Hello. I gotta make you all
Deadline
some
from
more
your
room.
publisher.
What?
Yeah,
What-
yeah, Horizon. Where it's at for
My
The
cool
game
new
simply must
publisher?
have subtitles. Oh, well, is Robin one of the CUD devs?
No, you might be thinking
Yeah.
of
Like,
Narf, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, I got the RAM.
Oh, there we go. Anyways,
Hi.
one of my chatters mentioning they're feeling like a game developer today, and they gotta
Oh.
do a bunch of must have subtitles by the publisher deadline, which is the 7th.
Oh,
Wonderful.
wow. Yeah, no, that sounds like
Ugh.
a AAA task to me, or at the very least, a larger indie studio. I hope so, at the very least, because otherwise, the scale of work can sometimes be unpredictable.
It doesn't sound very indie developer. I mean, it doesn't sound like indie developer friendly.
No. I'm sorry you're going through that.
That's a lot of fucking work.
It is a lot of fucking work. Of course, we got Sussy Benui in the chat, who is almost
Oh.
comically hardworking. With the 8 to 10 hour streams of 3D modeling.
Gee.
Oh god.
It's
One person writing the
ridiculous.
subs, and then you're timing them out and implementing them. Jesus. Yeah,
What
the
was
current
that?
drink count. Oh, so secretly Robin in my chat is mentioning how there's only one person who's writing the subs, and then Robin's the one who's timing them out and implementing them.
Oh, gotcha.
So
yeah,
two-person
that's-
pipeline.
Got it. Well,
Godspeed.
good luck. May your task be as unonerous as possible.
Praying for you and your entire body.
One thing I might do is trim some foliage in the forests close to home so that it's easier to navigate, because, like, it should be easier to navigate. It's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. No, I just love that and being
Humbling.
like, I'm going to posit something. Pause for like, I'm going to do this. Reason because I need to do it.
Yeah,
Sound logic.
it is.
There.
Oof.
How long do these mushrooms last? Oh, a while. Yeah. Third person
Oh,
actually,
goodness.
there's not
When I
thousands
ask a
of
question
about
like that, I
them.
expect to be in, like, an MIT dorm. Don't headbutt me again. We've been through this. Jeez.
Good lord.
Oh, boy.
I hope you're.
The ram is standing in front of the ladder that I would be exiting through.
Oh, you're nearly done at that subtitle stuff? Sick. Good. Jesus.
Oh,
Hope you
good.
get some
Oh,
time
good.
off.
That is better news, yeah. Okay,
You are
good.
so
we
on
moved.
time.
Goodbye. If we start producing, if we manage to actually have like a decent grain crop before winter strikes, I'd like to reserve some of it for the chickens that I have caught.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I mean, ideally, like, we'd have a ton of, like, flax grain. for
That's the hope,
chickens.
yeah. Hello there, maturnips.
Yeah,
Love
flax
to
is
see
one of my
mature
favorite
nuts.
animal feeds.
Flax is
I
my
was about
favorite
to say
animal.
Flax is my favorite guy. Yeah, that's what I thought you were about to say.
Flax is my favorite guy. No, I didn't think to make a reference, but that's very good. I was just like, Flax is my favorite animal. Period.
There is like a streamer I watch, like whenever he's playing a game, there's like a gun. He'll call like a weapon like a pretty good dude.
That's
good.
kind of
That's
cute.
good.
That's kind of cute. Unless you're playing High on Life, in which case it's not cute. And stop.
I don't recall him playing that one, so
Yeah. It wasn't
have no
out
idea
that
what
long
that is.
before the Justin Roiland stuff came up.
yep.
It was.
Is that the?
Yeah, it's the Rick and Morty guy.
Well, that just happened. Gun game.
Precisely.
Where like the gun talks to you.
Yeah, the gun talks to you. And-
I hate
and-
how my memory
and it's
somehow
basically like
held
Morty.
On to that.
It's basically just Morty.
He does one voice.
He does one voice. It's Morty. The other guns are mostly better, especially the shotgun. The shotgun actually has kind of a nice voice and is relatively friendly. I actually played it for a little while and I was like, what is with the humor? And then I looked it up and I was like, Justin Roiland! I see now, because I didn't know the association when I started playing it. It was just on Xbox Game Pass. So I was like, oh, this looks okay. This'll try it. That's what
The
it
whole
sounds
thing with Justin Roiland is like he seemed to have like built a lot of like his animation like investments in like making sure he's a key figure, can't be replaced, and yet a lot of things that he was in, he's being replaced. So.
Yep. Well, I mean, like,
Yeah, because
his
he
name is
managed
Bud
to
now.
like effectively demote himself from like project leads to just a voice actor, which like
Mhm.
I hate to break it to you, man. The industry will chew through voice actors. Like, I mean, I don't even care about building careers and stuff, but you know how you always hear like make yourself like irreplaceable or whatever. And it's like he just did the exact opposite. He made himself as replaceable as possible.
Yeah. Anyway. This is what the refrains.
Alright, I am quite happy with the look of this so far. We've got haphazardly
Red
dumped
fine.
crates in this bare stone chamber. And it's got a bed in there. I don't know if this bed is safe or not.
What is it? Did you just find a little hidey hole?
I'll take a picture of it.
Okay.
Throw it in the thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, that is definitely a trader. Let me
I'm out
move that
collecting
way.
sheep feed.
Ah, okay. Oh, there we go.
Me having caught sheep means that we're on the road to having cheese. It'll take time, but
Yeah.
we'll get there probably within a year.
Vintage Story is pretty good these days, Robin.
Vintage Story rules. Okay.
I mean, I'm out doing some long scouting because I want to get some rice seeds, so I'm looking to get money so I can buy the rice seeds or other useful things.
I have some gears on me if you need them. I've just kind of been
shoot,
passively collecting them as I go. I only have 8, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I grabbed all the ones we had like on the ground and in storage bins. Next time I'm home,
I've just
grab it.
kind of been passively collecting from all of the drifters I kill. It's kind of nice being strong. I kill them in 3 hits. That's workable.
I haven't been getting much time for Vintage Story. It's always a good it'll always be there waiting for you.
Yep. Not even at 1.0 yet. Oh wait, why am I carrying my lamp? Just gonna get hungry faster.
That's what was happening. I was posting a picture.
So, I've come to the realization I truly do love playing the villain in a video game.
Why
Yeah?
did it
How's that?
take a picture from in
Or rather,
there?
what tipped you off?
What?
I mean, a lot of things, but like, because I'm playing Wrath the Righteous right now, and I'm doing the demon path through the game. And then kind of thinking about Shadows of Forbidden Gods, which is like a reverse 4X game where you're the problem.
Oh, that's nice.
You're playing an elder god of some sort. There's different kinds.
That sounds pretty
play it.
fun. I got it.
Taking
It's
a
a
screenshot
big
in
brain
this
ass
game is
game.
wild.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
How's
no,
that?
it keeps giving me like completely wrong camera angles. Like what the first picture that I posted in there, I wasn't in the room when I pressed the hotkey, or when I pressed the screenshot button.
Oh no.
And then the second picture, I wasn't looking in that direction when I pressed the screenshot button. Baffling again.
Which look mode
But
are
yeah,
you
you can
in?
kind of see the bed in there, and I'm not sure it's safe
you're in
because I
first
think
person.
haters can throw rocks at it.
That's okay. You can set up things to stop them. Like a fence will stop a lot. Actually,
Yeah,
you've got that
you can put
fence
in a
there,
second gate.
so yeah, you could put something in the middle.
Yeah, no, I just like the look of it as is.
It looks good. It's probably fine to leave it.
But for now, since it is also where I'm going to be sleeping, I'll just put a second gate in the very center. So
For
I'll
what
just
it's
have to
worth-
open and close 2 gates.
I find it useful to switch to free third-person mode to take screenshots. So you just hit F5 twice, and then hit it a third time to go back to first-person view. Also, F4 will hide your UI to take those nice, pretty,
that's right, yeah.
clean screenshots.
Yeah,
I use
I still don't know
screenshots
what's
a
up with the
lot.
whole like completely wrong camera position and angle when pressing the button. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know what's up with that either. I mean, honestly,
I don't
that's
think that's
that's
ever
a-
happened before.
yeah. I'm having a works on my machine moment about that. Oh, it works on my machine.
It's like a third-party program I'm using to take the screenshot too, right? So like I can't even imagine it
Oh.
would be a connection thing.
Oh,
like,
it is? Okay, that explains it. I meant taking screenshots in Vintage Story.
Which screenshot? Are you talking about the weird fact how it's not updating where you're at in game?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what I do to bypass that is because I can use the Windows screen capture hotkey. I'll take one picture and it'll always be like the wrong one, and then I'll take a second and it'll be the right one if I don't move.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do.
It's like you got like
Fight,
almost click
fight,
through the chamber.
Fight.
Yeah, I don't know what you're using for that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm using what was called Push way back when, but now it's called like ShareX or something.
Why? Is it so that you can capture your face at the same time?
It just has features that are really nice.
Fair
Like
Fair
for
enough.
example, when I take the screenshot button, it immediately uploads it to Imgur and copies the Imgur link to my clipboard.
Gotcha.
So all
see
I
what
do
you're
is press
saying.
the hotkey button, the screenshot button, and then Control V wherever else, and it gets the Imgur link. And then it has a really easy history to look through of like all the things, and I can filter it by like what programs the screenshots were taken in and stuff like that. So I've like found screenshots from years ago, just being like, oh, I remember taking a screenshot in this one game
Cool.
one time, and just opening up the history UI and that, and filtering by that game.
That's
I found a
pretty
shitload of copper nuggets over here. I'm just gonna do a little
Wonderful.
tappa with a
appreciated.
processing pick, actually. Not. 'Cause
I just found I just found a temporal gear.
And look
Oh,
at that!
nice.
I found instantly a copper node here.
Wonderful.
Oh no, the deadly rain is back. Or is it a hater? It's a hater.
I mean, the
Yeah.
throw rocks at you. It's sort of a deadly.
A
rain.
lot of mysterious injuries in this game are some asshole with a rock lightly off screen.
Yeah.
the
A
mystery
real
rock.
Cain and Abel moment.
Hit you like the JFK bullet.
Wow.
That's my game idea. It's called Magic Bullet. It's based off of it's a mixture of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Sniper Elite, where you're the bullet that killed JFK, but you have to score a bunch of tricks on the way over.
Excellent.
That's the point in my career where I pretend I don't know you anymore.
I mean, what's it? There was the one video game where like you try and recreate the assassination. It's wild. It's completely wild.
Come back. Where did you go? Oh, you fell in a pit. All right. You're excused, I guess.
And like that one sentence is literally the whole game. It's literally just you see the beginning of the motorcade and you have a gun.
Wow.
And you're in the window and you get a little bit of time. And
This is like
that's
a
it.
fucking Q moment in Star Trek. Hard, you have to take the shot, otherwise the timeline will be altered. What will you do?
Wow. So obviously you have to
Picard
combine
killed
that
JFK.
game. Combine that game with Dube's idea.
Yeah, exactly. But so you're getting like all the funny little like record scratch sounds and stuff as you're like flying through the air because you're doing like pop shuffits and whatnot.
I was really hoping that was not. It's all a vine.
Just one of your objectives from the level is just the senator's cigar.
I don't like
This is good. This is perfect.
Aceterite. I should probably ditch and start going after the coordinates you gave us. But I don't know, I keep hoping that I'll find something in this cave. If nothing else, I am racking up a hell of a drifter body count. So, in time, I will bring more temporal gears home. Ah!
I've been collecting flax primarily or running around.
That's cool.
Hold on, I'm being chased by a wolf. Yeah. Okay. Let's check how much thread I had. And right when I clicked open the screen, I hear.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm out of bandages. The next big fight is my ticket home. Wow, just from being out here and murdering weirdos, I have 16 fibers, which means I've basically collected an entire piece of linen.
I'm finding a lot more sources of peat at least. They're all kind of far away, but
Sources of what?
peat.
Oh, peat. Peat.
Shit, this is like fucking 5 layers deep of peat over here. Good god.
Nice.
I know it's 5 layers because I looked at the hole in the ground nearby and went, oh, that goes down a ways.
It's the midnight peat train.
Welcome to the commuter train. Here's your complimentary block of peat. May keep you warm in dark times.
Fun fact, we actually live, like, right next to a commuter rail station.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's not as convenient as actually having the T walking distance away, which previous domiciles have. But it's still nice. And also, like, light rail, the sound of light rail at night is very soothing to me.
Oh, yes.
It's really nice to just hear the trains going by from my balcony.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
1,000%.
Yeah, so the light rails are like nice, gentle sounds too.
Yeah.
need a larger vessel.
There we go. All right. Well, I had a real good showing down there.
Yes. Brad is talking about Massachusetts transport.
I am. Yeah, we live in the greater Boston area.
Yeah, my friend Rocking here is also a
Cool.
Bostonian.
Yeah. Kay is originally from the DC metro area. Moved up here about like 15 years ago.
Oh wow, just like in Fallout 3.
That's the funny thing is that, like, between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, that's both of the major places that we've lived.
Todd Howard's in your closet right now taking
Love it.
notes.
Yeah, I know. Tried charging him rent, but he just kind of vanishes.
He keeps dropping old Oblivion, Forest Armor DLC CDs.
CDs? Did they put them on the CDs? That
It
seems
was
inappropriate.
on I don't remember if it was DVD or CD.
Oh,
for
fair.
some-
Oh, question over here. Which tools use your creators to create you? Oh, I see. I actually haven't asked. I am a live 2D model. And my author, Taxi, is her Twitter is linked. I'm sorry, her X account is linked in my About
Twitter.
panels. If you want to ask her what program she used, because I'm using VTube Studio to animate it, but presumably that's not what Caxi used to like actually put it together. So I would recommend asking her. This is the
Alright.
same artist who did my original model too.
Yeah, I think the animation of the image files is done in Live 2D.
Like the program Live 2D.
Yeah, it's
I
done in the
see.
program. You bake all the like animation, like sliders and ranges
Gotcha.
and morphs and all that kind of stuff.
I should learn how to do it at some point because it's the kind of thing that like the art that Kay actually knows how to do, which is to say vector art, is highly applicable.
Mod
Mwah.
Illustrator.
A lot of pigs around here. We need meat. I know where to go.
Delicious, tasty water. Stretch, stretch.
Oh,
stretch.
yeah. Oh, wait. I need to get water.
How am
Uh-oh.
I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm over here, as you can see from the title. I am setting up the mining hut so that I can then go and mine the coal, which I have pretty solid reason to believe is under the ground here, considering there's coal right here. Do I have a canary? No, but it honestly would not shock me if someday this game had like a canary you could bring with you into a mine. Or I guess you could consider this little funny gear here to be like a metaphor.
It's kind of a canary, yeah.
Yeah.
Like your Nary? No.
Gear-
Geared-ary?
uh,
Gear?
I'm just making noises now.
Oh, yeah. The rain is so good in this game. Yeah, this game isn't technically Minecraft.
Yeah,
But
it's a
I'm
different
imagining-
engine.
It descended from a Minecraft mod, so that's why it's, the classic voxel stuff. But this is actually just the way this game looks. This is just vanilla vintage story.
All this canary gear talk makes me imagine a canary that talks in a Guilty Gear announcer voice. And so right before Driftwood hits you for a rock, you just hear, "Here comes Daredevil." You fucking hit for a rock.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the other home to grab some more redwood.
Oh,
pines,
thank you.
Or maybe check if
It's
a
impossible.
charcoal stuff-
I'm the cutest. However, I'm rooting for you for second place. I'm
The
not-
atmosphere
I'm
is so
obviously
good
kidding.
in this game. Yeah, 100% Ivy. This game,
Yeah.
atmosphere is top notch.
It's the
Every time I
best.
end up back in Minecraft, it's like a shock. I'm like, wow, I forgot how flat this game is.
The lighting as well is a huge part of what I love about this game is that like the way that light is done, like you can literally watch the dusk light go through a set of leaded windows and watch their like shadow outline go across your floor. It's amazing.
It's so good.
It's extremely good. This game is kind of therapeutic for me. like it's
It really is.
It is a restful place to be in, even though I get killed a lot.
I should utilize it thus more often.
Yeah,
I've
like-
had trouble focusing on things.
Yeah, sometimes you just like want to, like if you put on like a podcast or something and have that on in the background as you just like mine for hours. It feels really good.
Yeah.
It's like it's like taking a nap kinda.
It's so good. Yeah, in this game, Ivy, like, there's the ultimate goal of the devs for this game is to completely eliminate the 3x3 crafting grid. And so, like, as you can see, I knew I needed a shovel pretty soon anyways, so I just, like, bashed 2 rocks together to make the shovel head. Like, you have to nap stones in order to make your tools at the start of the game. It's really cool. And you've got to go around, like, scrounging up, like, copper bits from the surface before you can make a pickaxe to actually, like... So, speaking of copper bits...
If you want to wow, okay, I'll try again.
Yeah.
If you want to like cook food, you have to like make a pot out of clay and bury it in like a hole
Oh, yeah.
filled with grass that you set on fire. You have to make pit kilns, which I think that was to me the mechanic that like made me feel really hooked. Just like, okay, now leave it alone for 2
have to
days.
agree.
And it's like, holy shit, I really enjoy this.
It was that
It hits
combined with
exactly
the
the
food
right
preservation.
place. Yeah, the food preservation is also a wonderful mechanic.
Like, those two things together really made me like, oh, this game's for me.
It's
And then-
special.
And then I got to smithing, which, like, you're in luck, because I'm actually going to go and smith the thing once I get back. And you'll see the magical process of smithing in this game.
Smithin'.
Schmiffin.
I haven't had the opportunity to dig up any charcoal, but I just got back, so I can do it now.
Oh, that works.
I'll do so.
I'm
start
still
melting your
frustrated.
metal.
Yeah, how was your birthday, Ivy? I kind of passed out soon after visiting your stream.
Red
Rain
Sail,
36
I hope
red
it
back.
rains here too. I would love for it to rain for real here. It looks like it could outside.
It was raining in Louisville the other day, so I'm pretty sure that so the clouds rolled by already.
Baldur's Gate is a blast. Yeah, oh my god, I watched you kiss the Mind Flare, and that was...
What the fuck? I beg your
wouldn't.
pardon.
That game,
Wow.
it's learning entertainment, and they're not afraid to get weird and horny.
Alright, fair enough.
It's so
I'll
good.
take it.
It literally killed her, unsurprisingly.
Oh my goodness.
And it's really funny too. Because, like, in order to kiss the Mind Flare, she had to pass a check and then go through about, like, 5 or 6 other dialogue options, each telling you, what are you doing? This is a bad idea.
I find that very funny. That's really
it was
just
incredible.
fantastic.
I was
That's
like,
extremely
God,
good.
I'm so sold on that game.
I have to finish my other big CRPG before I get that one.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll be able to afford either the money or the time to play Baldur's Gate anytime soon, but it eventually. Spooky cave.
Love
Not
a
that
spooky cave.
Okay, it is
Oh,
spooky.
it's about 45 minutes west of Boston, so I have hope. Ooh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
There's a cave.
Worcester
The
better
cave is
not keep
fucked
it for
up.
themselves. That's all I have to say.
Coming along.
Smiling as I reach in the sky to the cloud and put it in my pocket.
All our party members are total dicks, but like our insufferable little dicks. That's amazing.
What a weird ass place to hide that.
Oh god, I'm so warm.
I went into the trees and suddenly I was incredibly dazed and confused because there was also a fucking rift in there.
Whoa, that's fun.
And it's like, oh cool, everything's getting funny colored. I'm extra confused now. I can't
I
see
need
shit
to find a
times
portal.
two.
You need to find a portal.
Not a portal, a temporal rift thing.
Yeah.
I need to find that. I want to show
Don't
Ivy.
kiss temporal rift.
I love kissing the temporal rift.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Every time I do, what is it? Every time we touch, I get this.
I
feeling.
get this feeling every time you kiss. I swear I could fly. Can't you hear my heart beat fast?
What's the
I
worst
want
that
to-
could happen? You get completely disconnected from the flow of time, and your very being gets torn to shreds.
That is true.
But while you're doing it, you hear some really cool music, and you see an awesome, like, temporal sky dragon thing. And I really want to show that off.
I want to see it.
Only 30 minutes left of your thunderstorm warning.
It's like, what a mood the like temporal instability, like eldritch horror stuff is in
It's
this
very
game.
good. It's very good.
So good.
I wonder if, like, eventually the game progression is going to be tied around stabilizing one of those.
Oh, I mean,
Interesting.
very plausible,
That would be-
Go
right?
into
that
the
would be
Rust
kinda
world to
cool.
get some fucked up treasures.
Oh my goodness. It does. It would make it an appropriate answer to the Nether, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Puppy.
I was
mean,
kind of hoping
stop
the Nether wouldn't
scratching.
be the extent of what they did in Minecraft with, like, those kind of shenanigans, but it was, sadly.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Well, I guess there's, like,
the
the end
soybeans
as
are
well,
ready.
but
Yeah. There's the end.
I
But
like
still, that's not much. Also, the end.
I like
the
plane
end,
hopping a whole lot.
The end is where the Ender Dragon is, and the idea of Minecraft having a final boss is just too weird.
Oh god, the farming in this game too is so nice. It's like just the right amount of like realism where like where the soil has like its own nutrient levels and stuff, and you need to like make sure it's got good moisture. But it's not like super realistic where like you actually have to
Oh,
know
wow.
how to
Goodness.
fucking farm shit. But we had our
Right.
first soybean harvest just now. And the 9 plants that I planted still gave us 32 soybeans. So like
Are people next to,
next to
I can
beds,
rest. Yeah.
I can get in a bed pretty soon.
yeah, I'm at a bed right now. I found a trader.
I'd eat.
Okay, wait, was there a portal just now that I ran through on accident? Yeah, there was. Okay. Hopefully it's still there in the morning. Well, I can't wait to show you that. It's so cool. Where the fuck's the gate? Oh yeah, and you can do like so much shit with your inventory open and like walking around and stuff. Oh my god, the controls are just so satisfying.
It's really got solid UX.
And then here's one of the funniest bits.
The lore isn't
You
really
can
my kind
eat
of writing either,
while
Red
you're
Sail.
asleep.
That's true, you
You
can
can
eat in
eat
your
in
sleep. It's an
bed.
important skill.
I haven't even like actually read any of the lore.
I haven't
I-
really read it either.
I've kind of read it in passing casually. It's really not what this game is about. At least it isn't until it's more interesting to me personally. The only person in the universe who matters.
Grass.
Sweet.
Grass.
Ah,
Grass.
ah. Like,
God, the soybeans have such an absurdly long shelf life.
it is kind of wild.
Double that of grain. Like, what the shit?
I need a. Okay, that's gonna be one of the things I draw with crayon in my snapshot camp is a
Okay.
picture of Gra in the Obama colors, but instead of saying hope, it just says Gra.
Yes.
I have to admit, that sounds pretty funny.
Okay, let's go get
Look,
high on
that-
temporal instability real quick.
Snapshot camp, also known as Camp Jaw. I realize.
Camp Jaw.
That's gonna.
Please still be here.
It's gonna
Probably
take
is.
extensive use of crayons to get that place just right.
No, the temporal rift move. Aw, where is it?
Oh,
Where'd you go?
Ribbon,
They
I guess-
never move that fast. What?
I jumped down.
Oh, there it is. Okay. We
It was
moved
Oh
over
no,
there.
a hole. Wait, where's my...
Hey,
Okay. What did I do with my...
God, I'm so good at finding Terra Preta.
There does seem to be an abundance of it, doesn't there?
This is that really good dirt. Love this shit. There was only
Oh, sweet.
14 blocks.
Block
but
screen
that's
I can
fine.
punch on.
Alright, let's get high.
Feels so old-fashioned when I simply just eat grain, I find. Like in my day, way to school, you get a
Like
breakfast by
those
picking
giant
flax
gears
on the way to school.
infinitely in the distance are so cool. Where's the coolest bit though? Where is it? Oh yeah, you can kind of see the world start to like twist and morph around you. There it is. Look at it. Wait, no, that's just a gear. Where's the dragon? I don't see the dragon.
The rift's just its equivalent of a fucking like, well, what is that thing called? Amazon ring. You just keep seeing this like seraph like putting their head up against it. Like what the hell?
Like, we don't know what's up with that one. She came over here a little broken. Oh yeah, and when your temporal stability is low enough, you can still see the, like, world kinda glitching around you.
Stealing packages off the Rift Dragon's porch. Looking directly at the camera and flipping them off.
That's
It's-
Jonas Fox actually stole all of that technology. Like it was in you know a Seraph Amazon package.
Oh yeah, that's another
Just
bit of
lifted it.
neat lore in this is we're not humans, we're seraphs. Which like don't know what that means yet.
Yeah, we don't know a lot
the
about what that
significance
means.
of that yet. But like it's significant. There are humans in this world. You can meet them as traders, and then they see you. They're like, "Wow, you're fucked up, aren't you? You're like
Why
one of those
not
fucked up
Seraph?
seraph things."
Just be your angle or your double.
Exactly.
You have tons of eyes. No, actually,
We look pretty
I look like
pretty
me.
prosaic.
so I've got some cool tools because I'm a clockmaker.
Ah. Okay, I should replace those steps that I broke.
Shadow the Hedgehog poster, nice clock, bro.
Nice clock, bro. Yes.
Or not biblically accurate, I would say, Robin. You look like just a look like a fantasy person.
I should find a ribbon. That would be really cute if that was in the game. There
Now you can
are,
start
even though I don't have it, there are thigh-high black leather boots,
Yeah,
which are kind of sick.
Benui, like, demanded that we make them, like, first.
Like with
so
the
we
first
did.
bit of leather.
Alright,
Yes, with the
I
first
need
tin
to hang
leather
out
we
with
had.
Benui sometime.
Yeah.
because They sound like a good
They're-
fucking time.
Bun is
They're like
great.
the boots
Bun is
that
a
I've
lot
got
of
in
fun.
real life. They're my big stompy boots. So I'm really tall, and so they're more like over-the-knee boots rather than thigh-high boots, but you know.
That's a shout out for Sussy Benui.
Oh yeah.
Benui is actually
like-
a really good 3D modeler and streamer, and it's just fun to be around. So yeah,
Hell yeah. Benui
so
is
jot
great.
that down.
We love Benui.
Ooh, got a
Alright.
little bit of a itch there.
There's just like so many intricacies in this game that I just cannot get enough of. It's like in order to save my precious charcoal, I'm going to use a really common fuel heat that will heat this this bronze that I'm recasting into a hammer up most of the way to the melting point, and then I can just use a little bit of charcoal to push it over the edge.
You gotta edge your metal before you pound it.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody is always saying
Famously.
famously. Common folk wisdom. Right. I need
I
to
also
put some
love
oak logs
you'll
in
see
there.
you'll see the bits become like white hot and then the whole progress bar will go across and it'll melt and I'll be able to cast it.
Sorry,
I'm
the dwarf tavern song came on. You know how it is.
Hey!
Oh
yeah,
hell
exactly.
yeah.
Crank
Fuck
that.
yeah.
We're all in the car together. Crank that shit up.
I love that
Ow.
when I bob my
Don't
head
stand in
now,
fire.
my earring bobs along with it.
Hell oh that's awesome.
Isn't
I
it
love
cute?
that.
Be not afraid always makes you think of, there have never been more afraid in my life.
Oh yeah, look at that. They're all like red. The bits are all red hot. It's like one of my favorite details in this game is that the metal changes color as you heat it up.
You soybeans in anything.
Mostly stews, it looks like, as like an alternate ingredient.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would work well
Wait,
for
what
vegetable
now?
or mushroom stews. Soy.
Oh, soybean. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You can also, you know,
Spicy.
it also has a really, if I recall correctly, it has a really favorable fermentation yield.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unless I'm making that up, which is possible.
Do you mix things up? Never.
I don't know.
Alright, the hammer is cast.
Alright, that is rice grains, but not actual rice. Rip.
Yep.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about, like, annealing and quenching and all that real metallurgy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the fact that this
simplifications
is, like,
are very
cooling
helpful.
down in the rain isn't a problem.
You get to do the thing that an excited toddler would be really thrilled about. Just bing, 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 bing.
And
Oh, yeah.
of course. Don't forget. Important. Part of it.
This game is just, like, one of my favorites.
It's It's really... Honestly, this game makes me feel now, in the age of Minecraft, the way that Minecraft did in the age of no Minecraft. Like, and that's more or less the highest praise that I can possibly give a survival craft game.
Long face.
100%.
I mean, my favorite version of that is like digging underground and not finding gold. No riches.
No riches.
No riches. Hurry up. I know I just heated you up to like 900 something fucking degrees Celsius, but cool back down already.
Stop blowing on it. Don't blow too hard, you'll blow the chips out.
I think I've got about another 15 minutes.
That works for me.
Yeah, that's a-okay by me as well.
Which is like...
I asked earlier.
Yeah, some of it is just like, you know, fatigue, but also the boy needs his evening stuff. And who am I to deny him that?
Oh boy.
I can hurt myself by touching the very hot metal.
Picking up the crucible, chug, 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 chug. Fuck, isn't that a Far Side comic? Like a scientist?
I don't...
Maybe.
Yeah, well, it was something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I'm using the fancy, like, NVIDIA tracker thing for, VTube Studio, I gotta, like, redo all of my parameters, but it's, like, so good, even without, like, adjusting almost any of them.
I have found locusts. Oh, they're scary.
Alright.
Oh, I hate them.
Well, that's
I
very...
have almost outlined our entire, continent, island, I don't know what you want to call it.
Oh, nice.
Like the perimeter.
That's cool.
Oh wait, that do look like
Locusts
a
are so upsetting. I just love them.
They're so good.
I
and
gotta
their
make
nests, too.
Yeah. Especially the ones that are inactive, so that when you hit them, they just, like, vomit a whole bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's
yes.
so terrible. And the way that they move is just really upsetting.
Well, good thing we have a source now, so when we get the tuning spears, we can, bonk them on the dog and take them home, yeah.
That's true. That's true, we can have little creatures.
Little, extremely powerful, deadly robot creatures.
Yes.
Just watching one, like, gnawing on a drifter. Oh, look at him playing.
Well, I mean, okay, listen, a normal bronze locust is not that dangerous.
That's true, that's true.
It's that they're in groups when they get really nasty. The one that is by itself completely deadly is the sawblade locust. That's the one that is intractably terrifying.
The sawblade locust, some like battle
so
bots, motherfucker.
Scary. They're so scary. The fact that they have the sawblade like a scorpion tail is
That's
like
funny.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, it's like 21 degrees. It's raining though, and I'm going a little bit higher.
I'll mark this death location as being a locust nest.
Alright, now we get to do the fun part of...
Say it with her, chat.
Now I can make a hammer.
Play a tune on.
Alright, we have a hammer, and the first thing I'm going to make with this hammer is another hammer.
Hell yeah. Once I actually go and get that copper, we'll be able to cast more tools, which will be pretty useful.
That will be useful.
Yeah, let me actually go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and add Goob's map snippets to my map.
Hey, another commodities trader.
Oh! See what you did there.
Okay, so I can't put the work items on the ground, so I'm putting it in a reed basket. The reed basket right next to the bookshelf. I'm putting your plate in there.
I think we need to expand storage.
We do.
Yes.
I guess I'll make that my next mission.
I'm afraid it is kind of distant.
I know where I was gonna expand it to exactly. Like I had kind of a loose idea, so when I'm
Okay,
next time
cool.
I'm home, I'm gonna immediately start working on that. I might need a reminder next week, but
No worries.
I can make that happen pretty easily.
Yeah.
I was gonna
be
dig underneath
making,
it, and do some move to underground storage,
oh, should I make this?
and that's gonna be more of a staircase entry.
Just make a bunch of-
An idea is to have a few parts of like our home where you can just go underground, go straight to storage.
That sounds pretty good.
It's something I do in Door Fortress, using as D coordinates. Like I like making like places where they're eating, like dining halls and such, and putting a food storage area in the bottom that's on a special kind of logistics level.
Gotcha.
This way. I was hoping to find a poultry goods trader, but I found other stuff at least. We can't do anything at the gems until we get a luxury goods trader.
Oh wow. Those two locations you gave us are very far away from
Oh.
one another.
Yeah,
grabbed
I-
grass.
I'm
You-
on the east
you
side
hooked.
of the island now,
You
by the way.
hooked.
I was determined.
What?
Walking.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Determined. I had
guess
to
I'm
find
making
traders.
a brass plate. I accidentally grabbed brass ingots instead of bronze ingots.
Well, we do need brass plates.
Yeah, so I'm not like that upset about this mistake. I was just like confused why
Why
when I
can't I
put
make
it on
tool?
the anvil it instantly turned it into a plate. I was
Yup.
like, what?
Because it can't
It's
make
like, oh,
anything
right.
else.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my single favorite part of the game here is the smithing. The fact that you have to actually smith is so good.
Oh, you had to put some copper bits here, huh? But I'm going like directly through some rough terrain in the fog.
Sounds rough.
I said as much, yes.
That's rough, but
I'm raw fogging it.
Ah, dang
oh my
it.
god.
Got wolfed.
Not wolf.
Don't like being wolfed.
Alright, I think I'm out of the worst. We'll see.
So Kay actually has been given the go-ahead to write up some of the here are old things about CUD that probably ought to be changed. Which is
Oh, nice.
kind of a cool opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah.
updating some of the rougher ideas.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at Jopa. Jopa is old man fantasy. needs a bit of
You have to explain Old Man Fantasy to me, because every time I go to Joppa, it's like, man, these guys are all assholes this time.
What? What do you mean?
Like,
They are.
Like, no. Well, that's the feeling I always get, but like, the number of times, like, I've seen, like, Joppa, like, done a Joppa start, and the starting reputation of people is like, wow, the only people that like you is Joppa.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Right. Not so much what I meant. I meant Old Man Fantasy as in, like, it has a very, like, crusty sci-fi feel to it. At least in my opinion. And, you know, there's been an acknowledgement that it does need to be spruced up a bit.
I wouldn't call it exciting. It's no fun at this point, but I would definitely not call it exciting.
Yeah. So, there may be some changes. And hopefully they are because I made good decisions. Oh my goodness! Mischief of Mice, welcome!
It made Joppa woke, oh my god.
I'm gonna make Joppa woke. You heard it here first. The village of Joppa is capitulating to the loony left. I'm going to be killed by wolves. Oh, that's a wolf!
They're gonna teach us about critical Sultan theory.
Killed by wolves.
Critical Sultan theory.
Thanks, I hate it. Anyway. Hello, Raiders, welcome! Oh, sorry. I don't have extended emotes. I'm a very simple streamer, except for my rig. Welcome, everybody! Are you here? What were you playing? Were you playing Vintage as well? True Vintage story playthrough. Yeah, getting killed by wolves. Well, if anybody in there is hardcore, I do have to disappoint you and say that we do not have inventory drop turned on because that's not how we roll.
It's annoying.
It's annoying. But I hope you all had a good time. We've been playing for a few hours. And I probably am going to have to wrap soon and patch to all to somebody else, for which I apologize. But, like, here's our little homestead. Check it out. Isn't it nice?
I think I follow Mischief of Mice on YouTube.
There's some dirt up there.
Oh,
but otherwise...
Oh, it must be near your area, Mammy, because this rain is, like, hurting me now. I think it's sleeting.
Oh, sleet would make sense. Also, behold the tower. It shall only grow. Always love the sod roofs. Me too. Big fan. Oh, you've been replacing the redwood with stone bricks. That looks nice. I like it.
Oh, me? Yeah,
you.
I need to take apart more of that ruin.
Let me shout you out. It's been a little quiet, but, you know, there's still folks here. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, it's just a little sleet. Calm down.
If y'all enjoy like chill streams and survival craft, and especially if you like Caves of Cud, the game I'm from, please give me a follow. I've got good vibes.
The vibes are pretty good.
Perhaps not immaculate, but worthy nonetheless.
True.
Welcome, stranger. I come seeking worthy vibes.
I got him.
There's
yeah, strong vibes. The vibes of a warrior. Well met.
Yeah. Well met.
It's truly a treacherous villain. The most rotten vibes.
The most rotten vibes. I feel his vibes full sore, and they do not please me. let's cut toward the thing, and then I'll like cut down a tree and turn this bushmeat into the cooked bushmeat.
I think I stumbled on your mining base, Mammy.
Nice.
I just saw like
yeah?
a pile of logs and like next to a fire. I'm like, huh.
Oh, that might have just been one of my outposts. Every once in a while,
Okay.
I'll drop a campfire when I'm doing something in an area.
Yeah, no.
And just leave
if you
it
came
there,
across
'cause
my
who
base,
cares?
you would definitely know it because it's got like building stuff there. It's got like a room. It's got like a bunch of crates. It's got a lot of things, and you would also notice.
Just
the
realized
arch
that the
I
dog
keep
is
going on
actually
about.
on his floof again. So, look at him. He's flomped. He's a flompy boy. This is
Completely,
Megabit.
utterly
Megabit is
flomped.
our, is a black-mouthed cur and the best boy.
That sounds like such an insult every time you say it. but I know it's
Black-mouthed cur? Yeah, I know. It's not a
Yeah.
very nice-sounding species. Or breed, or whatever. Apparently it's the same one that Old Yeller was. Oh, Amaranth.
Oh.
Ripe Amaranth. Amaranth.
Yeah, Maria.
I just cannot focus on the thing that I came out here to do.
That's a mood.
I know it is.
Imagine.
I'm sad that the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms are.
Yeah, it's really...
Unsafe to eat.
It's very sad.
They make me so happy when I see them.
I know. It's really sad to have to miss out on it.
But then they lean really close, whisper in my ear how much they hate me.
Oh no. They do that, kinda. In the form of hit point.
There's more paradoxite cobblestone.
Your computer is fixed? Hell yeah. Oh my god. So did you just have to get like a new, what was it, motherboard? Hydrate! Damn, I need to go get more water.
This music was actually composed and performed by one of the mods of the Case of Cut Discord.
Oh,
Represent.
sick.
Yeah, Exuviator, also known as Transgression. Really good music. Probably going to talk to her about
Stretch.
the soundtrack for the other Happy Place RPG that Jesse and Kay are working on. Gonna be scary.
Spooky game. Well, whenever y'all make that, I can do some good shout-outs for it.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
play it too.
Whoa! Ooh, 2 mature flaxes. I will mark them for you. Or rather, I will just say where I am. So somebody can come and get them at some point.
Blackguard picking flax, getting it out on all fours, grabbing your teeth and shaking it.
Yeah,
like a
just
ragdoll.
shaking it with my, exactly, with my teeth. Oh, you have to kill it, right?
Oh no, the hail. Not the hail.
I know only murder.
If it seeds, you can kill it.
Oh my goodness. There must be a rift near here. Let me just run. I don't actually want to fight all those losers. Look at all the drifties.
Going. What if I threw a rock at you? What if I threw another rock at you?
I would not care for it, if I'm
What if I
perfectly
threw another-
honest.
Yeah,
No.
that's how Drifter talks, I think,
Yeah, I think so.
in my mind.
Yeah, just a kind of little guy, you see.
You're like, you're sitting there trying to sleep, you hear like a rap on your flat window. Hey, 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 hey.
A drifter who's trying to get a date for prom,
God, where's my
throwing
spear?
rocks
There
at
it is.
at its crush's window.
Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make it, gal.
Oh no!
Then
I was looking at some pear trees and then I got ambushed by haters. And now I'm really low health and it's hailing.
God damn. I really hate when I am looking at pear trees and I get ambushed by haters and it's hailing and my HP
And
is
it's
low.
hailing.
I hate it when that happens.
Like every fucking day.
Every day
pair
of my
of
life.
trees nuts.
Alright.
Damn.
Fair
Right.
enough. Fair enough. You make a good point.
Understandable.
Look, when I know it's bad, I try to say it more weakly.
Hey.
Yeah, I am trundling through this awful joke voice as well. Well, I survived the return trip home.
Thus you have returned.
So I have returned, even though this wasn't my destination.
Hey, there's a wolf near here, but it can't get to me.
Yeah, I just wanted to work on my
Just gotta
mine
figure out
hut.
why. I see it.
I just wanted to get it.
Haters can't appreciate a good pear tree. It's true.
It's true, they can't.
Rocking understands this.
Oh.
I mean, it's basically functional now. I could just start mining from there, but I want to get like a proper hut going that has like a nice bed and maybe that it's like sealed off in its own room. And,
You rude
you know, maybe a
jerk.
table and all that good stuff.
Yeesh. Well, I have no nutrition
A little
left.
kitchen.
I've died too many times.
Oh god,
No
yeah.
nutrition for me. I've lost the privilege. Oh no, now it's hailing. Oh no.
It's nature's nutrition now. Nutrition.
Nutrition.
Yeah, the fact that we're getting like midsummer hails is just wild.
That is wild. I don't know what to make of it.
Ow! That's very rude of you. Throwing
Climate
a rock through our window? For fucking shame. For
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Think of like the prom date drifter, and like all the drifter's friends are watching in the bushes, and then the windows open up and a rock comes out and hits them, and everyone starts cheering.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, fuck. Time to go.
You know, a girl really likes you when she throws a rock directly in the center of your soul.
so true.
A dead end. Guess I better just leave.
Interesting that the soybeans don't stack very high.
They don't. As we know, soybeans are very large. I'm just imagining like an edamame pod that's like the size of an arm.
It's like the size of one of those like comically large pencils.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And you push the thing out and it's like
cannot.
this fist-sized chunk of bean. Aw.
Picking up an entire soybean in its pod and like Jackie Chan style, like hitting a villain with it.
Being at a
Yeah.
barbecue and just taking a big bite out of the side of it. I don't know why this is so funny, but it really is.
Crunching on a giant soybean.
Crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. It is really funny though.
Oh crap, I'm getting damage boosted.
Getting damage boosted through your front door.
I'm home.
In there.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Alright, should we call it here?
Yeah,
I think yeah,
this
this
makes
is a
good
decent
spot.
place to cut. Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. But yeah, like,
It's like-
another
Probably
another
late
good
at
sesh.
night. You hear someone falling down and like glass shattering, and then my voice shouting, "I'm home."
Wow. Well, good
That's
session,
groaning,
y'all. Good sesh.
Following you.
Thanks
All right.
thanks for hanging out.
That was real fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adieu.
Catch you later.
And yeah.
Yeah, no fun.
Alright, Chad, it's just you and me now. I am going, but like, you know. And gotta say goodbye to you too. Thanks to everybody who is here for the first time. I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope you come back. I hope you like my vibe. Because if you don't, well, you probably are already gone to see another streamer, huh? But I had a great time. Me and Megabit had a great time. And we'll catch you next time. Let me see what's going on. Who's streaming? Lucky Bun is still streaming Ghost Trick, which is wonderful. But I'm inclined... Yes. Yeah, I don't know these folks, so I'm gonna pass you over to Red Rabbit, my delightful computer program friend. A delightful little piece of malware who would never do you wrong. Please give a warm welcome when we arrive, and thank you for watching. Give a drink.